That's good. Right, we seem to be live, so that's good. Right,
Ooh. See the invite? Oh, shit.
Oh, because I was too busy waiting for Ginger. I thought I'd just go to the next town instead.
Yeah, so I was too. So just.
Oh my god, there's a massive rock in the middle of this motorway.
No.
Oh, and a massive fucking water and stuff.
What mission are we doing?
Actually, well, why don't Katie choose one this time?
Because I've unlocked too many, so you won't be able to do it. You've got to do it.
All right, hang on, give me a second then. I'll just.
The next town.
I mean, it depends what's your long distance on and stuff.
I think it's up to 200 and something miles.
No, I mean, like, if you go on your level up things, what have you got the level on everything and stuff? So,
oh, hang on.
I'm on 5.
Yeah, I think I'm almost on 5.
The longest.
Hang on.
What about for the heavy cargo? What about that?
Oh, so right.
I haven't got that up yet.
So I've got 1, 2. So on my hazardous cargo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unlocked. Long distance, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and high value cargo, I've got 1, 2, 3. So
well, I could try to do a job and stuff. But I mean, depends. Tell me what jobs you've got available first, and then
all right, okay. I'll just put my app on a second.
I'm in Pendleton.
Or Pendleton. Oh, is that the one where they got the witches or something?
No, that's Salem.
Oh, Salem. No, I thought they had Pendleton in the UK as well. Because Pendleton in the UK is actually known for actually having witches. Oh, you're right, John Kirkles and Astro Nugget. Welcome. Are you looking forward to Starfield? What, that piece of shit? That we've been waiting for like probably 15, 20 years for? Not really.
Yeah, it's how it is.
Yeah, it's going to be a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's going to be a big disappointment.
Yeah. Yeah, like Ed's sex life.
Yeah. But it was never a disappointment because there wasn't any hope to begin with.
Yeah.
The only time he's having sex is with his aunt.
Jesus, Brendan.
Might fucking check. Might check. And might drop. Fucking Jesus. In his first 3 minutes. Okay. So let's see. Oh, where's the... Okay, so we're at the Dallas at the moment, so let's see.
That's where I'm at. I'm at Dallas.
Yeah. And what is this one here? Bush now? Hang on.
Holy shit, Modern Combat's $109? Damn.
It has to be good or Xbox is dead. Well, they've been dead a long time ago. Very long time.
Rocky Palbo, Rocky Palbo.
They've been dead since PlayStation 3 came.
Morning.
How are you doing?
He beat me to it, that little bastard.
Yeah. Okay, so actually, is that one? Let's have a look.
10-4. Over.
Oh fuck! It just went right into
5552122. Oh yeah, I don't have my keyboard.
With the job of the wood.
Just starting
Oh, sure. Was that sure Irish?
Want to join?
I think that's the one that was in there last time.
No. Who's Shirish?
Oh, Shirish. Or is it Shir
I bet he
Irish?
wants me to join the job and stuff. He's like, oh, come to me. Come to me, yokel. Fellow yokel.
I'm just waiting for Anthony, and then I'll play.
Yeah, I'm just getting to this base now, or whatever the place is. I've got to drive over to it.
What's the journey then?
It's just 21 miles.
What?
Yeah, but where are we going? Where are we going? What's the job that you've selected?
I'm not too sure yet, because I haven't selected yet. I'm just driving over there.
What's the convoy name?
Gummy Bear.
Yes, the... What do you call it?
The Gummy Bear Survival.
No, it wasn't the Gummy Bear one. It was the...
No, it is Gummy Bear.
No, Velado Hideout.
No, it's joined. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. There we go.
Was it Gummy Bear? It was Gummy Bear, wasn't it?
Actually, it must have been on the
Yeah,
other one
yeah.
then, when I had the other one. Cause
Pardo's Hideout. You changed the name of it. That's fine.
no.
Where's everybody got a job to?
Well, I'm just getting to the job now. I just got to try and see if
No,
it
I'm
is
at-
the job.
Everybody else is doing San Francisco.
Yeah, but that's the randomers that are doing something.
Yeah, we're doing it by the book and shit. We're not pushing out on the missions. Actually, and it's good this way, actually, us doing the long distance drives. Because it just gets us into form and
Well,
shit.
no, I
with it.
want to do Oregon. I want to do some Oregon jumps.
Yeah, well, we've got to get down there, haven't we?
I don't want to do any long distance jobs because this is the part of the map that I've not discovered. So I want to stay in this part.
Yeah.
I've done most of the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you want to do, guys?
Right, so we are in... what's it called? A minute, I'll have a look.
We are in the Dallas. Over.
Yeah, the Dallas. But there's that thing that's... I'm near, like, Bush now. Or something, so I don't know what it is, but I'm going to try and
But
get
you
it.
realise you can take the job just on the start menu. You don't need to drive the individual businesses.
Yeah, well,
You can take the
I'm
job.
racking
You
up
can
the
take the
miles.
truck that is they have.
Yeah, well, I'm racking up the miles and stuff.
Yeah, but that doesn't really do much good, to be honest.
Well, no, racks up my distance miles. I mean,
Yeah, but
driving.
if you want to rack up the miles properly, you just do what I do and stuff and just drive off the job.
Okay, so we've got the Dallas to Seattle, Washington.
Yeah, do that one.
Yeah, or you've got Dallas to Fort Collins, or you've
No,
got
Seattle.
Dallas to Albuquerque.
No, Seattle, Washington.
Seattle, okay, that's 4,000 for the job.
Okay.
It has to be good or Xbox is dead. Well, PlayStation haven't been great with PlayStation 5. I love Dead Space remake and Returnal. That's God of War, Ragnarok, and Horizon Forbidden West were boring for me. Well, I haven't played the new Forbidden West actually, or Forbidden Wet as the other guy used to say. But
Can't answer the goodness.
oh my god, that's a nice little truck, a teeny tiny little truck.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That is actually a beautiful little tiny truck. Looks like a little ice cream truck.
It's terrible.
It's
Biden's
a Frosty
truck.
the Snowman truck.
Yeah, it's a Frosty the Snowman truck.
Maybe I'm just joking.
It's got crops or something on it.
I'm driving 4,000 miles, 400,000 miles.
400,000 miles for your beautiful smile.
So where's this delivery place that we got to go to?
Right, so it's over where I am. So you got to go over
Where
here.
are you? On the hard shoulder in a minute because I need to. I basically need to go to not that.
Just to let you guys and girls know in the comment section bit, I've not got my webcam on yet because my webcam was overheating not long ago, so it was a bit warm. So I've turned it off a little bit just to cool down because I've been using it on Discord for quite a few hours today. Even though it's a 4K webcam, that's probably why it's overheated. Oh, we got Rocky Balboa in the bloody comment in the audio. This Rocky Balboa, you know, it's Terry Snell, you know, Adrian.
That's on the other side, by the way.
Yo, body.
For God's sakes, Rocky, you're a bum. A stinking bum. Yo, Apollo, yo, Mick, why you telling me that, you know, Mick, I've been in this gym for so many times, you call me a bum, you know?
Turn left.
Hiya, pal.
That's pretty good.
I love Ghostwire Tokyo, though it's not for everyone, though. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of liked it. I'm still need to get back into that, because I'm on one of these, like, missions at the moment. I'll probably have to finish that off at some point now.
Yeah, I can't join. I think this one I got disconnected. Kick someone out.
What?
What's happened?
Oh, what's happened?
I can't join the cargo for some reason.
Oh, hang on.
Is your internet messing up, or is there not as enough people in? There's too many people in the thing.
It's too many people.
Oh, hang on. Let me kick someone a minute. Raphael. Oh, there we go. You're in.
Did you just kick Raphael out?
No. He's still in. I haven't kicked anyone out. So someone must have left. Oh, what? Raphael was actually doing that mission I'm doing as well.
Yeah, we can't kick him out then. He's part of the convoy.
And everybody else, what? So we've got you doing it. And
I'm doing it.
Yeah, you're doing it. We're all doing
It's
it.
San Fran right now.
Mm.
Huh?
I have to do it. I have to do San Francisco.
I left my heart in San Francisco.
Rocky, we will go by that single road on your left.
Is somebody talking?
What the hell did he say?
Yeah, someone
You
talking.
want me to wait for you?
Rocky Balboa, man.
I want to do with you.
I think
No, yeah, you can wait for me if you want to, Adrian. You're cute, sweet pie, you're beautiful, you know, Adrian.
Adrian, why you got a penis?
What the fuck?
What? Why does she have a penis?
Yo, Adrian, can you tell me one thing? Do you love me, Adrian? Hey, about that, what the fuck?
Hey, Creed Jr. You know why your real dad is me.
Hey, I resent that, you know.
Try to repeat in normal language if you want.
Oh yeah, thank you, man. My name's Rocky Balboa from your mum, you know. My name is Rocky Balboa, the Italian stallion, you know, Adrian.
Why are you parked on the side of the road?
Oh, I'm waiting for you guys.
Oh, thanks.
Don't worry, I do wait for you, you know.
It's in a farm again. Too many farms in here.
Yeah.
Left, Rocky.
God, he's got a really weird, interesting noise when he takes it.
Left, my single road.
Ah, beautiful.
Vancouver.
Vancouver. So we've got some of these like really old women coming after the young blokes that called cougars. Watch out, everybody! They're gonna run.
They'll be coming after me.
Where's my trailer?
And me as well. They're coming after
Where's my
me.
trailer?
They can't stand me because I'm a 30-inch python.
Oh, 30-inch python.
Whoa, Brandon.
It's funny.
Shit.
I should be coming after Stephen next because he's a snake. Oh, he's in the bushes. And then he pops out
What do you
and
mean,
says,
2 inches?
yeah, that one. And he goes, hello, ladies.
Nice, man.
As you know, and then you find out he's got a snake in his trousers.
Yeah, and he's got a restraining order.
Yeah, restraining order here.
Pam Madison.
Oh, yo,
What's that
come
woman's
on.
name? Becky Lynch.
Oh, yeah, do you know what? I like Becky Lynch. It's a shame she's taken her because she's beautiful.
Well, so
There's
sad.
no rules you could take her. Go date her.
Well, no,
Yeah,
she's married, isn't she? And she's got her husband, oh, Sethy boy.
You can have a kid with her.
Mm.
Just watch out the step on the head.
Yeah, the foot stump.
What the fuck?
I'm coming.
I'm coming up. I want the world to know I'm coming up.
What the fuck? Ah, God damn it. Stupid
Hey
cocksucker.
guys, how's it going?
How's it
So
going,
pissed.
man?
Why can't I get this fucking trailer through this fucking...
Hey man,
Fuck.
I was sleeping, man.
You
You
just
just
woke
talk
me up,
about
man.
me, man.
Are you
Yeah.
sure you want to,
I'm
You
thinking
know-
about Holly, man.
Oh, yeah, man. She's gorgeous, man.
Right. You can advance now.
Okay.
Got Raphael up near. Yeah. Other side.
Hey Holly, you come in. You always can use my stick shift.
Yeah. Oh.
What's Holly in the, CNC?
Brandon getting freaky. Holy shit.
Oh,
Shit,
get a freaky.
stream.
Huh?
It's Holly in
Brandon
the
a
live
freak.
stream.
Brandon getting freaky.
I'm getting freaky with
No,
you.
it's a good thing, Brandon. Don't worry about it. It's a good thing. It's a
That's what
good
happens.
thing, not a
when you
bad
have-
thing.
Sometimes you just gotta let off a bit of steam.
Yeah.
I'll play in your sleep there.
That's
Yes,
the best
steam.
ham hero, I think.
Mm.
What's wrong with Deacon? He's on and off like 3 times.
Your internet bugger.
Oh shit! Ah! Oh my
I'm
god!
trying to go.
Oh.
All the save data it kicks me out. That's for some reason. It's weird.
Come on. I haven't got all day, mate. Come on. Go.
It's not working. Ah, there we go. It's moving.
Come on, baby, gotta get that sunset. Baby, gotta get that sunset.
Oh, we gotta get the sunset, baby.
I'll give you my hot dog and you come to me.
Wow.
Brandon. I'm playing San Francisco to Santa Cruz. I'm going there. I'm gonna cruise down some hot chicks. Cruise my load. You know.
Just watch out for they have a third leg.
Oh yeah, in California you gotta watch out, dude.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Yeah, Anthony, man. You
About
never know.
Oh, and what's this? Do you like games like Diablo? Oh yeah, I mean I played Diablo. I played
Right.
Diablo 3. I've actually completed that game. It's awesome.
I'm
Absolutely
the
awesome.
best driver. Hold on. Let's see how good I am. Oh shit! I just crashed. Never
Probably
mind.
one of my favourite games in the series and stuff, because I haven't really played any of the other games of the series, but I've played number 3. I might go play number 1 and 2 at some point, and then that new number 4 at some point, but I don't know. My first taste at that game was actually number 3. I think it was like the Ultimate Edition or something.
Man, I'm such a
I'm
good
getting that
driver.
ultimate edition.
I might oh shit, white turkey.
Oh, you're all over the road. Fucking hell. I'm not
Cops
going
are coming after me. Let's turn this into Grand Theft Auto 6. American Grand Theft Auto Truck Simulator.
Actually, by then, bloody Grand Theft Auto 7, 7 will be out then. In the next, 50 years.
Yeah, you'll be dead by then.
Oh no! Tell me about it.
I bet you it's 15 years.
Yeah, 15
Next
years.
one.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Or
Oh
20.
yeah, my headlights. Shit.
Hey, get back here, you!
Because it'll be on Xbox 5, PlayStation 6.
Actually, Xbox 5. It'd probably be like the fucking Xbox 52.
Or the Xbox None, because they'd be out of it.
Yeah, Xbox None. Yeah, 0.
Do you have to go to
They're
the
gonna
wait?
call it the Sexbox.
Oh, please pull over vehicle inspection. Oh, you bastard! Goddamn bastard!
They're coming after me because of my fucking headlights. How do I turn them back on?
Oh
again?
shit! Oh my god! No!
How do I do it?
Left trigger. D-pad left.
Did you hit me?
No. I still got a big, massive gap
Oh, I got
between us. I managed to stop in time.
Oh.
I turned them on. It's all good.
I crashed.
Turn me on.
Oh yeah, Diablo 4 I think is going to be really good. Unless they fuck it up and stuff, but let's hope they don't. Let's hope they make a really good game of that.
Me and Mike missed the chances for the beta twice.
I'm gonna run the red light. I just did. Fuck, that was the wrong move. I'm fine. I'm a stupid bastard.
We are transporting 6 lards of cow milk to
Where are we? Believe in
6
San
large cow
Francisco.
milks.
Oh my god. Guys, I can feel myself becoming so much straighter now.
Oh shit! Don't get too close to me.
Who?
You.
How am I getting close to you? I'm in front.
Yeah, but the thing is, you were trying to come over to my side. I'm just on this side there. You're not supposed to be trying to sort of get into my territory.
What do you want about?
No, you got really close to me. Then I was on the line, going all the way along the line, and you're like getting really, really close.
No, but you're not meant to be in that line.
No, I know, but this is my resting line. You're evading my privacy.
Yeah, there's no turning back.
Once you hit me and stuff and all that, we both go together.
Oh my god, this view is beautiful. I'm getting a hard on.
What the fuck, man?
Keep going.
Can't say that, man.
Even shut up. You're the most perverted of them all.
That's not fair, man. That's a false judgment, man.
Man, you can't talk to
It's a
me like this,
backed up
dude.
judgment.
I just want to
You
hang
left.
out.
I think it's a
whoops.
backed up judgment. He went after Holly even worse than a fucking male dog unneutered. You know?
That's not true, man. You're just trying to paint me as a different kind of person, man.
I thought we were all but
I
clearly
think I
you don't
painted
have
the best picture of you, Steven. I think I painted like a fucking Mona Lisa of what you truly are.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
the wrong way.
Wrong way. Ah, no.
You're an
Oh,
idiot.
fuck.
You're an idiot.
That's alright. I'm going round the back. Oh, no, that's alright. I can go up that way.
What do you mean go? No, go straight.
Yeah, so I'm on about straight. Yeah, straight.
I'm straight.
I'm not. I'm high. True story.
I
I'm not
just
in there.
exited San Francisco, so I guess,
You're free to roam wherever you want.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting outside of the.
Oh my
Actually, I'll
God.
tell you what.
Ah!
I'm actually buy. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm buy two and stuff. I'm on sale. You can buy me.
You're on the bring and buy sale.
Yeah, on the bring and buy sale.
They used to have those at school and stuff, and they were really fucking cheap.
Hmm.
Oh
used to
my
basically-
God, everybody crashed. What the fuck?
Well, I'm still alive.
Here, I'm still alive too.
Oh my God.
Alright, let's
Oh my
finish this
God.
delivery. I'm about to get fucking so
Oh my
yelled
God.
at by this truck guy.
Raphael's right behind me.
No.
Oh, you better not be one of those like freaks on you. Otherwise, I'll have to give him an angry message over the
Oh
intercom.
fuck! I just missed the turning. Ah.
You're an idiot.
Oh,
There we go.
jeez.
There we go.
What the hell is that way?
No, it's this way, isn't it?
No,
Surely.
no, but like, they blocked off the other way for some reason. So I thought, well, you can't even go the wrong way
Hmm.
unless you want to go on the wrong side of the road.
You want to go on the wrong side of the road?
Hey, when's poker night?
Beavis and Butthead. What a great show.
Oh yeah. I used to watch that as a kid.
I still watch it, the reboot.
Yeah.
I watched all the episodes.
Actually, have you noticed as well with the Simpsons? Fucking hell, they changed the voices of Homer Simpson because he sounds way different.
He's old.
Old.
Well, the guy who plays him's old, and the guy who plays him probably nearly dead. This Raphael guy's gonna
Surely he
take-
gets paid a lot though to do the series.
What?
To do Homer Simpson.
Oh yeah, he gets like $1 million.
Jesus. Well, you think
Big
that wouldn't...
contract already.
Yeah, but you wouldn't think that would be a lot and stuff. $1 million. I mean, for doing the shows for 30 odd years.
Oh, what a bastard! Going in the hard shoulder, the little cheating bastard. You're not meant to go with that lane, son.
I'm going to the beach for my family. I'll be back.
Okay.
Finishing the current
I'm gonna go play it.
take I'll join you in minutes.
We got ourselves a road runner, son.
Oh shit, someone's coming out!
What, is it the same bloke?
No, this was an AI.
Ah, okay.
I'd say if it was the real bloke, I'd be like on the intercom straight away.
Yeah.
Telling him like,
All kinds
yeah,
of stuff.
go back to, go back to Madrid.
Or DC.
Rafael Nadal, go back to Madrid. Or DC Universe.
Washington.
Or go back to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, and you fucking bastard.
Yeah.
Come on, man. This is bad, man. You
It's
know,
bad, man.
I'm getting pointed the finger at, man. You know, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Well, we've been cool the last few days, and then all of a sudden you start talking shit, man. Like, I thought that we were having a good conversation about life. Clearly, you still hold a grudge.
Yeah, you don't like me, man. I told you, man, if I come on here, man.
No, it's Steven actually in the chat or something.
No, I don't think he's in the chat. But he's alright though. We're just roasting him and stuff. We like roasting people here.
The thing is, he can roast us if he wants.
Yeah, that's the thing. He can roast us, we can roast him.
But I don't think he's got that in him and stuff to
to roast us.
roasting. He probably thinks he's going to disrespect us or something.
Oh, well, no, the thing is, right, when we got all these people who get offended by a lot of stuff, we're the only ones in the UK that can actually take it and shit and don't get offended.
And to be honest, that whole thing about like you're not even getting like people say, oh, you know, or me, I say, oh, you can't call people like gingerbread men and stuff. Well, actually, you can call the gingerbread man a gingerbread man because he's a gingerbread man.
Yeah, because I'm actually the gingerbread man.
But you can't call a gingerbread man unless they tell you they're a gingerbread man.
Yeah. So it's one thing saying for one person to say it, and then the next minute saying, oh, no, you can't tell me that, mate. I'm going to get offended, mate. Because I'm ginger. And I've got freckles all over my face.
Yeah, I think if you're born ginger and stuff, you don't choose to be ginger, you're born ginger.
Yeah, I was born ginger. Yeah, so there was a bad DNA in there, and actually I love having...
I think ginger people are fine.
Yeah.
It's when people come out with like purple hair and stuff, that's when you have to worry and stuff.
Yeah, purple hair. Or pink. Actually, to be honest, it would have been good if I'd came out with pink hair. Now that would have been something.
Yeah, probably because like your mum had like a smoothie and stuff, and it just completely dissolved into the womb when she.
Oh, yeah, that would have been something.
Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Oh, Tacoma, eh? Am I going to discover Tacoma or just drive past it?
Did you say to comb over? Is that where you get the comb and then you comb it over? Oh, failed to visit the way station. Ah, I missed it.
You tried, man.
Redfall fucking... I heard it fucking sucked, dude. I don't want to... I don't know. I might still play it. I don't know.
I'd say it's actually one of the best games I've ever played.
Actually, I'm going to actually park on the side of the road here a minute.
I think it's going to... What platform did you play it on, Anthony?
Which?
No, not PS5. Xbox.
Which one?
PC. Redfall.
Redfall. Oh, I'm playing that on the PC. On Game Pass.
Yeah, I hope it runs good on my 3060.
Yeah.
Well, it runs like a shithouse. Doesn't matter what you play it on, but it's more about the actual gameplay than how it runs.
Oh, John Kirkler said I wanted to get this game, but I didn't know it was only on PC.
We're nearly there, for God's sake.
Merge voice, what's that? Merge, Marge voice is horrible now. It's understandable.
Yeah, because she's old.
Yeah, she's old. Yeah.
They're all fucking old. I mean, you know, you can't stop. You can't beat the clock, you know.
No, you can't. The cock will cock.
You can't beat the cock, you know.
Unless there's a chicken involved.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I went the right way.
Anyway, so I was in Greg's today because I like going there just to get my pizzas and stuff there and all of that. And I noticed today it says they're doing this new vegan. It's called chicken free, vegan chicken free slices. And I'm thinking it's a new one, but it's the new version on it. It's I forgot what it's called now. Some name to it, and I'm thinking to myself. I said to this young lad in there today, I said it's a bit strange, and I get why people were pissed off when they put like a meat name on it where it says chicken free. Well, they shouldn't be putting chicken on there in the first place, even though they put chicken free and stuff.
But why do you have chicken nuggets then?
Well, I don't know. Well, no, it's vegan chicken nuggets, but it's a chicken nugget style and stuff. And I think they should take that chicken thing label off because it's labeling it as basically the equivalent to a chicken, but it's not. Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
Behind.
What?
God's sakes! Car accident. Collided with my truck. There we go. I'm back. Anyway, so what? Because what is that these chicken nugget style pieces that I get, but the vegan ones, well, they shouldn't put like chicken style nuggets on there in the first place. They should just put vegan nuggets.
But you know, at the end of the day and stuff, I mean, if you're that sensitive by like what the food names are and stuff, then you wouldn't even go to any restaurant because you'd be sensitive just by like.
Oh no, I'm not getting offended, but I can buy it because then as I don't really give a shit. But I get why people are pissed off about it for in the first place.
Yeah, but like, don't eat there then. If you're pissed off at their food names, don't fucking eat in the place that has bad food names.
Yeah, no, but like I said, I'm not the one that's getting pissed off. It's other people, the ones who eat meats, they're getting pissed off because of it. And I think what they should do is, because then it's like I was saying the other day, this kid was saying, oh, well, if it was a sort of vegan sausage roll and stuff, and he said they're not going to just call it a vegan roll because he said it's not pleasing, the name is not pleasing enough. So that's why they put vegan sausage roll on there. But I said,
no, maybe you should just call it sausage roll vegan style.
Yeah.
Or you should just call it a vegan roll.
Yeah, but I said to him about it, vegan roll, and he said it doesn't sound appetizing when you say a vegan roll.
Yeah, but if you're vegan, it sounds appetizing.
Well, I eat anything, regardless of the names they put on it, but it's just like, you just get these people who say, oh, they get offended because they're putting stuff on like that, and I think, well, I can see where they're coming from, and I can see why they say, oh, we should only be putting certain names on there, and not calling it as it is.
What's the trailer need to do?
Just over here in my trailer.
Where's over here? It's not. It gets in the way of this fucking thing to skip past the trailer. I mean, that's like right in the bloody way.
Oh my god! And then I've got Rocky there.
Where is it? Oh, it's there.
Oh, I have to go right round. Fucking hell.
I got a purple trap now.
I want to try the free trial for the EA Sport EGA Tour and play it on the Steam Deck. I have EA Play on the Steam, so.
No. Yeah, you might enjoy it, Shay.
Yeah, I think I'll try it. Let me plug my Steam Deck in. I'm downloading The Sims 4.
Ooh. Yeah, I haven't played on The Sims for years.
It's been like 10
Since
years.
Sims 2.
Yes,
Yeah,
son.
Deacon, now that you say that, it has been a long time since the Sims 4 has been out. They're due for a fifth game, dude. You know.
Masterpiece for Sims.
The Sims have always been good, honestly. Sims 3, Sims 4, Sims 2, even the fucking original, you know.
Sims 2 was the best.
Yeah, Sims 2, yeah, was good. I haven't played that since The Sims 2.
Didn't they have like a lot of mobile Sims too in the mobile?
Oh yeah, I think
Made
they had
it
like some weird version of it.
Yeah, I just like would play it on the Steam Deck. You know.
Right. You haven't even started. What are you doing?
No, I'm just trying to bloody straighten it up and stuff.
You're down for park your trailer now.
There we go.
You want to eat my biscuit? I give you biscuit.
Here we go. Excellent, it says. Excellente. Right, current job company offers. Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got for 26,000, Seattle to Pocatello. Or we've got Seattle to Kennewick.
Seattle to...
Or Seattle, Washington to Casper for 60,000.
No.
Or we've
They're making cities skylines too.
Oh, Skyline too. Oh, we've got Seattle, Washington to Butte, MT for 13,000.
Hold on. I'm looking at the...
Or Seattle to Boise for 26,000.
None of those places catch my fancy. What about if I try and take a job?
Yeah, you take a job.
And we'll see if it works. Pocatello, did you say?
Pocatello, yeah.
We'll do Pocatello.
Oh, you want to do Pocatello, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to come back round.
I haven't been there.
Okay, so how the hell do I get out of here?
Where is the job?
I've got to go and get it, haven't I?
Okay, how far are you?
Over here. Yeah, it's just here.
You go get it, I go get it.
Okay, so...
Where's Brandon gone?
Oh, Seattle.
He went to the beach with his family, he said.
So Seattle, Washington to Pocatello, 26,000. Okay, we'll do that. And what's that actually? Mercuric chloride. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't care what we're delivering as long as we've got a job.
Okay, there we go. Head towards the green flag. Okay, where's the green flag? Oh, over there.
704 miles. I can't take it, what?
What?
Yeah, I'm saying I can't take
you
it.
need to gain the following skills. Hazard class 6. What?
Hazard class. Oh, I think he got the last one for. Wait, what? Hazard
What
class?
hazard class?
That's the
Hazardous cargo. You've got all 6 hazardous cargoes up here.
Huh?
Yeah. Wait, what was it?
I've only got class 2.
Holy God, I got 0.
Jesus.
Toxic and infectious substances. Well, I think I'm nearly level 22, so I could just follow you and stuff.
Yeah.
And,
So, yeah, I'm just gonna.
Unless you want to do like a local one nearby and see what
no,
you can
now
do.
you've taken the job. You've got to do it. You can't cancel it. You're losing
No,
money.
not me. You take a job yourself, and I do. But we do one where it's nearby.
Oh, one nearby.
Yeah.
Because there might be one I can do from Pocatello. I don't know.
Yeah.
Eureka, Stuta, Klamath Falls.
Oh, 704 miles.
Nice, fine. Hold on, wait for me and stuff.
Or have you played the Condemned Criminal Origins? Ooh, Condemned. Is that the one with... I'm not just trying to think.
I got one job here for 203,000. Fucking hell.
I'm just trying to... Is that the one it was... Actually, the Condemned. Is that the one it was like called Bloodshot?
Yeah.
Because you had the Bloodshot and then there was another version of the game, wasn't there? Like... not too sure.
Criminal Origins.
Yeah. Because I remember playing those. Was that on the PlayStation one? I think was it.
Right, I've got one to Jackpot. That's close enough to where you're going.
Yeah. 704 miles on one.
Mine's Well, I've got to drive to the thing first.
Yeah, I remember playing it on the. I think it was on the PlayStation at the time.
Move it!
Or the PS3.
No, it's on the 360 one.
Was it 360? I thought it was the PlayStation. Because I remember playing it on the PlayStation at the time.
Yeah, I think the second one was on the PlayStation, but the first one wasn't. The first one came out before the PlayStation 3 came out. I think that was like one of the launch games for the...
Yeah, actually, I was waiting for you to take another job.
Oh, don't get me to get stuck at the railway here.
You can take the job now.
We got a Rocky here. Oh, I'm getting tired apparently.
From here if you want.
You're getting so tired!
You can,
Actually, I need to go down to this one in a minute, so I can rest before I take my journey. So there's one up ahead, so I'll skip this bit a minute because I'm supposed to go right.
I go right. I'm going to pick up my job. It's in the.
All right, you pick out. I got to come back that way in a minute anyway, so I just need to get to bed for a minute. Where is it?
I used to love playing The Sims, like, ever since it came out, like, 2014, dude, you know.
I thought that was the Sim City that came out in 2014.
No, SimCity, that's a different game.
Sims 4, I mean, The Sims 4.
Actually,
I thought the Sims 4 was out on PC and then it came to consoles a little bit later after that.
Yeah, I was playing it on PC 2014.
Actually, I thought SimCity came out in 2004 though. Or is that the...
No, that's the original one. The Sims 4 is on about the Sims.
Oh, okay.
The Sims, the original one came out in like 2001 or 2002. Well,
Yeah, because I remember playing The Sims 4 in like 2014.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like late 2014, like September.
Yeah, I found the job. Just gotta go.
Oh, so apparently it said Bloodshot was the second game. The original was amazing, and the developers also did Fear. Actually, I'll tell you what, that's a great game as well. Fear number 1, 2. I was a bit disappointed with number 3 though. I didn't really like number 3 that much.
What about Fear Files?
Fear Files. Oh yeah, but that was an add-on, wasn't it? I think, or DLC.
No, that's a separate game. I had a separate disc for that.
Yeah.
On the way? Yeah, I'm on the way. Sounds good.
Let's go to jackpot.
I like Sims 3 too, though. I played that on the Xbox 360.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to love Dead Rising, the one on the 360. That was a classic.
Yeah, that was another one. Dead Island, the original Dead Island.
Oh yeah.
I've still yet to play the second game, actually. I need to play that. I got too caught up with Zelda.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know why there's so many good games that I've not really played in a long time. Like old games that are so much better than the games that they've brought out now. It's ridiculous. It's like there's so many games out there.
Yeah.
Turn right at the exit.
And the saddest thing, we'll never get to a chance to play like every single one of them because there's just so many games.
Oh, I got 3% damage. What has somebody done to me?
I remember there was this game. It was a good indie game called The Escapist.
Oh, The
It was fun.
Escapist.
It was like a prison simulator. Like you find ways to escape and shit. Scavenge tools. It was pretty well done. very in depth. It was pixels, like almost like that game Terraria. You remember that game?
Terraria, yeah.
No, Terraria, not Terraria. That's like pariah.
I said Terraria.
Oh, Terraria.
Yeah, Terraria. That was
Actually,
another one.
Did you ever remember a game called Discworld Nora? Or Noir, I think it was called.
Not really. LA Noir or
Well, so you got LA Noir, but then there's Discworld Noir. It's it was on originally. It was on the PlayStation 1. It was a classic sort of. Had RPG, I think, elements to it.
yeah, I gotta play that one.
Yeah.
RPG, that stands for Rocket Propelled Grenade.
Deacon, be right back. Just got a bad belly ache.
Bad belly. Oh, is he throwing up or something?
Yeah.
He can't be throwing up in his truck and shit. That's gonna be
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a mess to clean up. Oh wow.
How many miles have you got?
690. Wow, look at that beautiful sunset.
I think you're behind me.
Yeah,
Are you behind me?
I'm behind you. Actually, have you seen on the stream how beautiful that sunset looks?
Yeah.
Wow.
It says that Sims 3 is unsupported on Steam Deck, but I just saw a lot of people played it on there and it worked, so the PC version. So I'll have to try that.
Taking a big dump in the toilet. Yeah.
Who's taking the dump?
Deacon.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he must be shitting himself right now.
TMI.
Yeah.
Oh, it's never. You can never get TMI on the Anthony Blob show.
Oh, definitely not.
What are you? I don't know if you're behind me or not.
Well, I'm 685 miles to go, so I don't know how many miles you are, but.
Oh, you're on the other motorway. So I should actually intercept you. Actually, coming on here.
The Interceptor.
I can see you in the distance.
I want to install EA app on here. Steam Deck Linux. I heard that a lot of people have done it and it worked. I don't want to have to use that Lutris tool. Pain in the ass.
The Luchador.
Oh, Ken.
Anyway, yeah, Katie, yeah, how's the Zelda going?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh shit, Wind Waker.
You've messed up again with that one.
Ah, no. What about you, remember? How's Zelda going?
Good.
Yeah, that's good.
I heard it ran good on an emulator. I'm not going to talk about that one, though.
Better than Ed's gameplay.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, there's a police accident at the top there.
Doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, Ed. You know.
With Solid Snake. I mean, you got to give it to the guy, though. I mean, he does a really, really good Solid Snake.
I wouldn't know because I haven't even played those games. I haven't actually played. I've never played a Metal Gear game. To be honest, the closest I probably ever came was. Oh shit! That just spawned in front of my face. I did that accident. I nearly hit right into it. I think it's probably the closest I ever came to was
the
with
Solid
the
Snake actor is
PS4 version of the Metal Gear Solid 5.
Oh, it's pissing down with rain now, isn't it?
It's raining here, too.
Yeah.
It's not raining here, and I'm right behind you. Well, why are you making like some sort of slow, like little pussy trap for me, mate?
Who?
You!
Well,
I'm
what
right
am I doing?
behind you. You're just slowing down all the traffic, and now I can't get past. just going to end badly. $17 miles an hour. What the hell? They're like going up some sort of mega hill.
Yeah, mega hill.
I think we should play Bus Simulator tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Or we should play Redfall.
Definitely Redfall, because I ain't got the Bus Simulator until
Well, that's
probably
fine.
next month. So.
Fuck! What? The whole thing stopped. What have you done?
I don't know.
Just going too slow. You're going about as slow as a horse. Oh, now it's raining.
Oh, Astro, what's up, man? My friend, how you doing?
What are you doing? Why are you stopped?
Because I did. What video card do I have? Oh, I've got the 2080 and I'm still old school when it comes to the old card. I've kind of, like, because I've had that for a long time actually, and it's done me quite well. I'd say probably, it almost feels like it's 5 years since I had that card. Oh, you're right, Holly. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a lovely day. Please put in for vehicle inspection at the nearest way station. Oh, god damn it, not this again.
I'm going to the special area in the way station.
Mm. Is that so I can give you like an inspection and stuff?
No, because you've been slowing down too much. So
Oh.
you're on the hit list.
Yeah, oh, you're giving me a discipline. Oh. Don't worry, I can give you a nice little nudge. I shall give you a little kiss. Hang on. There we go. That. Mm.
Ah!
Oh shit, a bit too close. Right, after you. Go on. Let me back up a little bit. There we go. Gonna rip off my bottom. I was gonna say, gonna rip off my bottoms.
You can't be telling me to stop at the scales when there's no lizards.
Lizards?
Yeah.
I kinda like lizards, actually.
I mean, the problem is with lizards and stuff, you know, you don't know where they're putting their tongue.
Oh, well, depends where you're gonna stick your tongue and stuff and all of that.
Probably just on a lollipop or something.
Lollipop, yeah.
I really like one of those, Joey Ryan lollipops.
Oh, yeah, the Joey Ryan. Yeah, he's probably gonna get cancelled soon. Sooner or later.
Is how can he get cancelled when wrestling's fake and stuff?
Yeah, I know, but
you realise he's not actually putting it down his pants, right? He's putting the lollipop in a pocket in his pants.
Yeah. He's probably got a
Not
little
actually
pocket.
putting it yeah, and when they go to touch the thing, there's padding there. They're not actually touching the thing.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but he still gets those women to touch his balls though and stuff.
No, that's fake because he hasn't got a thing on the balls and stuff. It's it's protected by something.
Yeah, no, I know it's protected, but it's still technically in that section where they touch it.
But wasn't he on AEW?
AEW, I'm not too sure.
Turned up on AEW once.
Yeah, I
didn't
don't think I've seen him on there.
he? At one of the All-Ins.
Maybe.
He turned up at one of the All-Ins, unless he was just there as a guest. But
Yeah, probably guest then, I suppose.
well, not guest, but like he was turned up like in the crowd or something. Like he wasn't actually part of the show. But like, what I don't understand is like how. You know, these people, like these women and stuff, are getting picked up from these indie companies into NXT.
Yeah.
But like, you think like people would be like in WWE from a very young age, like they wouldn't get picked up from the indies. So WWE would have people on their roster like when they're like kids.
Oh.
Like that's what football clubs do. They have like you know, they pick them up as young as like 5 or 6 years old and shit. I wouldn't say that young for wrestling, but I'd say at least like 15, 16 kind of year olds and stuff. Like have them in NXT for kids and stuff, and then basically stop them going to these indie shows, because I think the indie shows are kind of like giving those people a bad name before they're coming to a PG you know, program and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't understand how they can have a PG program and yet they have people like I don't know, like.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Crazy.
Holly says, "Oh, has anyone got any happy news? Need some cheering up."
Well, the dog been downstairs all day and stuff, and he keeps getting like put on the stairs for being a smelly bastard. I don't think that's happy news.
Well, I went to the doctor's the other day though, and
Get your ears cleaned out with
yeah, my ears cleaned out and stuff, and now I can hear a bit better. But this one guy was next to me and stuff. He had some really bad news. Unfortunately, they said they had to amputate his legs and stuff. But the other guy was next to him. He said, "Oh, I'll buy your shoes." So at least it worked out for the best of them. He was happy with that.
Yeah, I'm not sure you get your legs amputated at the doctor's surgery.
Well, I thought I was going to cheer up old Holly with that one, but
what about like where's Holly from again? From up north and stuff. I mean, there's never anything cheerier in the north, other than the fact that like it's chippy tea night.
yeah. Oh well, your video card runs this good. Yeah. I mean, this is an old game though. So I mean, it runs.
It's not that old.
Well, not that old, but it's.
I'd tell you, it's like old as like your teeth are a little bit older than your son. Oh yeah, it's the other way around. I mean, to be honest, this game looks like it would run like from like 2006.
Actually, you think it would run on a potato? To be honest.
Really, dude?
Really, dude?
Actually, I tell you what, like everybody's like left. It's like a smell or something.
What? You remember man's left?
No, he's just gone to do something and stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I don't know if like smell-o-vision's turned on or something on the Discord.
Oh, anytime. I just love cheering people up and stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, the thing is, how I think is like, well, if there's people who are not happy, you've got the people who are happy, so you can actually say to someone, "I'm glad you're happy, because it makes me happy," and then I'm thinking now, "Oh, I'm happy now because you're happy."
I'm not.
No, but then you think to yourself, well, then the other guy next to him says, "Oh, you're not happy." And then the guy goes next to him, "Oh, well, you're definitely not happy, but I'm happy for you not being happy because it's made me happy." It's like a really weird one. I told you the ginger hog, he's a narcissist.
Kennewick.
Ed.
The Golden Dale. Never heard of Golden Dale.
You're a killer clown and you know it.
Oh, yes. A killer clown, indeed.
Hi guys, what's going on? I was seeing on your channel, like, there's a lot of, like, people in there now. Maybe it's because I'm, like, in the party or something. Think you can make me a moderator?
You think you can make me into a sex model?
I don't know about that, man.
Well, I'm good looking, man.
You crossed the line, man. Don't say that to me, man. That's against the rules, man.
Well, hey, man, I'm a sex model, man. I'm so beautiful,
The thing is,
man.
it doesn't really say man, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's only in text. But really, all he basically does is like, yeah, like, I was like, coming to see like what was going on tonight, and
Then I saw a sea lion, man.
see you guys are like doing some truck simulator again. That would be like you're getting bored of this game already, man.
And then I just got home, man, and just saw this like sea lion and started chasing me, man.
Raphael just overtaken me again.
There's this sea lion, man. It started chasing me, and I started running the other way. And I said, "Hey, man, it's not fair, man. Why are you chasing me?"
We don't have sea lions in Belgium, man.
Well, I'm just speaking hypothetical, man.
You know, like Antwerp has one of the biggest ports. Maybe there's sea lions there.
Oh, God. And then the sea lion, man, just came up to me and said, "Drop your pants, Steven, so I can have a look. I'm your new doctor." And I said, "No, you're not. You're just a sea lion in disguise, man." And then it got really freaky, man. And then the Green Goblin started running after me, and I was like, "Hey, man, why is the Green Goblin running after me?"
It's probably one of his.
What? With the UK people with a fucking like, be like really fucking.
Sounds Scottish almost. A bit.
I'm not Scottish. I'm from Leeds.
Leeds.
You can't pay me 50 quid to come on your
I think
podcast.
he's still streaming Zelda. It's on slow mode.
Who's on slow mode? The sloth.
Yeah, the sloth.
They should just call it the sloth channel and stuff. The slow mode.
That's what he should change his name to next. Actually, the sloth.
The Money Whore channel.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, the Switch isn't even in 4K, so he's not allowed to play that console because he's a 4K man.
Yeah, he's have to call him Mr. Downscaler now,
I
man.
call him 1080p scaler now.
Yeah. Oh, 1 pixel,
There
man.
would have been, back when 1080p first came out, there would have been 1080p scalers that tried to upscale 720 to 1080 and non-HD to 1080. They were the original scalers.
Mm.
Even those scalers that used to update 360p to 720p and 80p. I mean, that was long before his time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the whole thing, you know.
Hey, Rocky, I'm out.
It's hilarious.
I'm done for the day.
Oh, he's done for the day, man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way.
I had to call you a slacker, man.
The only time I wear slacks is when I'm on vacation, man. I don't even
Get
go
back
on
to work,
vacation
you
often.
slaves. Get
I've
back
been
to
trying to
work.
save up for like a PC, you know, I got like a Dell laptop. I don't think it's gonna run Minecraft.
I don't know what that guy said then. I just told him to get back to work, you slaves.
You can't say that, just in case. You disconnected now after you said that.
He's disconnected.
I apologize for my friend's language. Does anybody know how I can get to Belgium on this game?
All the best, what's this? The carpets have arrived. Standard 8% wool and polyester mix. They are fantastic. Oh, that's good to hear, man. Oh, Anthony, how's your favourite football team?
Who, Cheltenham Town? Oh, that shit.
Oh, I know, your favourite football team. Oh,
Cheltenham Town.
no, I said my number one team's probably Man United, but then as I don't really watch them as much. But
you never watched them. I don't think you've ever watched a match. Name me one player from Man United.
oh, Wayne Rooney.
He's not even playing anymore.
No,
Name
but
me one
used
player
to.
that's playing at the minute. Name me one player that's playing at the minute.
Just trying to think. Oh, I forgot his name now. That tall one.
Tall one.
Yeah, there was a tall guy in there.
And who's that?
Fuck yeah. Do you know what? I can't remember any of them because I don't watch, I haven't watched them since and stuff.
Then you're a real fucking proper fan, aren't you?
Yeah, well, to be honest, I haven't watched them for years and stuff, but I used to watch them back then, but I used to watch it when Wayne Rooney was in it.
Name me one match that's going to be at the next WWE pay-per-view.
Okay, match at the WWE pay-per. Which one?
The next one, the Champions,
the Night of Champions. Okay, so we have, for instance, we got Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
And Solo.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking, obviously, we've got Kevin Owens gonna have the match, obviously, and his partner, tag team partner. They're gonna
Who's his partner?
Huh?
Who's his partner?
I forgot his name now. That ginger bastard with the fluffy hair looks like me, but looks like a homeless man. I'm just gonna say the homeless man.
No, seriously, you got to remember his name, otherwise you fail.
I'm shit with names and stuff like that.
Well, you can't remember his name and stuff when he's been the talk of the town.
Yeah, Sami Zayn. But then it's okay, so we've got that match, but I think what's going to happen is...
Yeah, I know what you think was going to happen.
Yeah, no, but I know, as I told you already.
Name me one other match from that tournament. Name me one other match from that night.
Oh, which one match from that night? Which night?
The Night of Champions. Name me another match that's going to happen on there.
Ooh. Well, I presume Rey Mysterio's going to be there.
Rey Mysterio?
Well, that lost... What is it? Those,
Oh,
That
my God.
Mexico group.
I thought you knew everything about WWE.
Well, no, because the thing is, I haven't watched SmackDown all the way through, so I'm not up to the date on that one. At the moment. The one I watched.
Rey Mysterio, I mean, like, the guy is like, I don't know.
Because I know. Right, so on Raw, I know Brock Lesnar is going to be wanting Cody Rhodes at the next match, so obviously there's going to be that match together.
But
So-
what match is it?
Huh?
What type of match is it going to be?
Well, I'm actually on because I haven't seen the match lineup, so I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be sort of like a no holds barred or something, or a singles match. One of the two.
I don't think it's been confirmed, so that was a trick question. But anyway.
Yeah, no, I know it's not been confirmed. That's why I haven't
No,
watched
I tell
it.
you that. Who won the Royal Rumble the last Royal Rumble?
Ooh, last Royal Rumble. What, men's or women's?
Both.
Ooh, just trying to think. Royal Rumble.
Because the thing is, you could beat me on like the old history, but it's the recent history. Like, if I'm into something, I know everything that's happened.
Well, I did watch the last Royal Rumble, but the thing is, my memory going
you
back.
can work out who was at WrestleMania to who was won the Royal Rumble.
Okay, so
Gosh, yeah.
so we know Rhea Ripley was at the WrestleMania, so
Yeah.
obviously she would have been at the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, so you're saying Rhea Ripley for the women's, are you?
Yeah, so I'm saying that.
Well, that's correct. But what about the
And
men's?
then for the blokes, obviously, we've got for the blokes Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
Anyways, I'm
But
gonna head
who
off.
won the Royal Rumble the year before?
Ooh, hang on. Oh no, this is tricky. This is 2 years ago, but I'm going to say for the blokes.
Yeah. You can just guess. You're not gonna...
I'm just trying to think because who was at the last
I mean,
WrestleMania
I
before
didn't
that?
know who won it until like recently because I've only just watched that pay-per-view.
Mm.
Because I'm basically going through all the Royal Rumbles of all the years and just watching the Royal Rumbles because that's like my favourite pay-per-view and I like to see who they've like going to bring in.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, 2020 Royal Rumble.
Was that Roman Reigns?
Roman Reigns?
Well, no, but he's been on a hiatus, hasn't he? So
2022. Roman Reigns couldn't be in the Royal Rumble in 2022. If he tried, he had a match on that night against Seth Rollins and lost by DQ, but didn't lose the title. Try again.
okay, hang on.
Anyway, so I got to head off.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to go attend a wedding tomorrow. So,
Are you getting off? Are you?
Yeah.
yeah, I need
Yeah.
to attend a wedding. So I need to buy something. Alright, take care.
Okay, I'm gonna say for the women's Royal Rumble, would that have been just trying to think, 2022? Would that have been? Oh, just trying to think. Women's Royal Rumble 2022. It's a cross between. Oh, what's her name? Bianca Belair and Oscar. Then there's a cross between them two because I'm sure.
No, it isn't. No, it wasn't.
none of them.
It wasn't either of those two.
22. So it's probably then Becky Lynch. Okay, well, I'll give up.
Ronda Rousey.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
Becky
you're
Lynch.
on there. Yeah. No, because I'm like, to be honest, if I do all my research and stuff and get back into it, because I'm so well behind on it, a lot of it.
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna know like everything, all the moves, all that stuff.
I know
like,
the moves and
how
stuff.
can you remember all the moves, but you can't actually remember who's won like the different events throughout the years? Like, who?
No, because my
who
catalogue doesn't go that back
evented
that much.
WrestleMania 38. You main evented like the WrestleMania before the last one. You main evented the one in Dallas.
Well, this year was the Miz.
Miz, no, the Miz is the host.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was
Who
hosting
main
WrestleMania
event-
this year, but
main event.
oh,
They're
main
like
event
the
is so.
event. Like the match at the end, like the last match, the main event. And you can't. It doesn't count if you say the one that was on the night one.
I'm just trying to think, because they've had actually shitloads of matches.
I'll tell you, WrestleMania 38, worst WrestleMania of all time. Just putting it out there. It was terrible. When you've got bloody Madcap Moss at WrestleMania. Well, actually, it wasn't Madcap
Well, to be
Moss.
honest, I thought this year was the worst WrestleMania
Baron
ever.
Corbin. No, last year's was worse.
Yeah.
Because they hardly had any title matches. They basically fucked up the entire card. They literally had Baron Corbin in there. They had... I can't even remember who else.
Oh, hang on. 38, is that the one where it was in lockdown?
No, this was the one that... I think this is the first one after lockdown.
The first one after lockdown. Because I know the one they...
WrestleMania 37. I don't know if that
Yeah,
was in
37. I think it was the pirate ship one.
No, they were both pirate ship ones, 37 and 36, weren't they?
Yeah.
How can you have a pirate ship themed fucking WrestleMania? I mean, that makes no sense whatsoever in the quantity of wrestling. You base it off the location. You don't base it off a pirate fucking thing. Unless you're going to have it in bloody Norway.
Yeah.
And they didn't have it in bloody Norway.
And the thing is, with my brain, right, I only study a lot of the... No, I study a lot of the moves and stuff, and that's...
You can also guess.
Yeah, no, I can also guess. So I'm thinking... Oh, 38. Probably the... Okay, so you say it's the worst WrestleMania ever.
Yeah, but the main event doesn't seem like the worst WrestleMania ever, but it turned out to be the worst WrestleMania ever. Not both because of the matches, but also because of what happened in the main event. It's completely messed up the system of WWE. And also, I'm trying to think I mean, you had bloody fucking Johnny Knoxville at that WrestleMania. I mean, fuck me. They had run out of ideas so much.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it was Sami Zayn.
Yeah, that's Sami Zayn versus Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah,
so that was like just one of the mid cards.
Yeah, it was, and that was terrible in the first place.
Yeah, when they got like, wheelie bins out and shit, and it's like, well, the guy's not even a fucking wrestler, I mean. It's like Sami Zayn going up against like Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, just trying to remember all the roster on that time at the time.
Actually, it's kind of like...
is that the one with Kevin Owens or something?
Yeah, Kevin Owens had a match with Steve Austin.
Yeah, Steve Austin, yeah.
But that, again, they fucked that match up completely as well.
So I'm just trying to think what the main event is, because I know they had that shit match and stuff. What was the main
Also,
event?
they had another shit match between Austin Theory and Pat McAfee.
Oh, Pat McAfee, yeah. Just trying to think of the main event. Was it Roman in it?
Well, duh. It's 2022.
Yeah. So Roman Reigns then. And he was probably...
Obvious.
So obviously he was in the main event, but it was Goldberg, was it?
Goldberg? You having a laugh? Like, Goldberg in, like...
No, but Roman Reigns did have a match though. I don't know if it...
that wasn't at WrestleMania. That was like, I'm trying to think when he had a match with Goldberg.
Actually, I think it was in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, it must have been at Crown Jewel then.
Yeah, because it was him, and then basically he speared the shit out of him.
Who did? Because they both do spears.
Yeah, no. Roman Reigns.
I haven't watched any of the Goldberg matches.
I think Roman Reigns beat the shit out of him on that.
I think I watched the one where he took on Brock Lesnar. Because that was the one where he did that massive spear into the audience, or like the side bit. But
to be honest, I remember that one WrestleMania match where John Cena took on Brock Lesnar, and then John Cena basically hit him with the chain over the head as he was on to the ropes and stuff. I'm just trying to think of which one that was. I don't know if that was WrestleMania 24.
See, if I was into wrestling at that time, I could tell you exactly what that one was, but I wasn't into wrestling at the time, so my knowledge...
Yeah. No, I mean, I know all my moves and stuff. That's the thing. That's the best thing I know is my moves and stuff. Finishers and stuff. And it's because...
so you could commentate on the matches, but you wouldn't be able to tell any of the facts about anything, because you would forget all the facts.
No, I would have to actually write them down on like a... What they call them? They got a name for them, haven't they? One of those machines they use to write them down on.
Facts.
No. No, they got. No, they call it something.
Typewriter.
No, not a typewriter. It's the ones the news people use.
A video printer.
No. It's what's it called?
Yeah. I'm running out of fuel.
Oh yeah, I'm nearly empty on fuel. Shit. Is it something a pro grater or something, or gator?
Screen reader.
A screen reader. It might be a screen reader, but they've got a name for it.
Gallywag.
Maybe. Oh, I have to leave, Anthony. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, John. You stay safe.
Johnny Knoxville. Oh, Essex boy's not turned up then. Literally, I'm literally sweating like a pig on this.
Yeah. Hey, look at one of the comments. That's a weird one. That's like one of, almost like a, yes, definitely a fake account.
What does it say?
Well, don't say the first one. It's the one where it's called The Man. You could tell it's like a fake account.
What do you mean don't say the first one?
Yeah, the first one, because I don't know. It's one of those like tricky words, if you know what I mean.
Or like the one on TikTok.
Yeah. It's one of those tricky words that they try and get you to say.
And
yeah, they try to get you to say like slurs and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hold on a minute. I'll pull over and I'll block that then if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have permission to block it? Or
Oh, yeah. Anytime.
No, but you can just, you don't even need to block it and stuff.
Yeah, you don't need
just
to block it.
hide it. So
Yeah.
in a time. I'm going to take a nap.
Oh,
Hello.
Hey, Brandon.
It's probably Ed or something.
Brandon, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Or one of his goons or something.
We're still live.
Alright. We're still in truck?
Oh, yeah, we're still doing truck simulator, yeah.
I'll come in. The beach is nice. Too hot.
Oh shit. What the hell? What the hell?
What happened this weekend?
Why, what's happened?
Oh my god. No, just that account.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, you see what I mean now?
Yeah, I mean, like, you should feel honoured and stuff that people are making.
Is there a mic in here?
Yeah. Like actual fake accounts and stuff.
What, Mike?
Huh?
Mike?
No.
No. Mike. Oh, Mike is now.
Ah.
Oh, Mike.
Oh, is Mike just coming, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's this?
I'll just put him in time out for a minute. Because that's the thing, I mean, we don't want to block people and stuff, but if we get forced into, like, time...
Because you can tell that's a fake account.
But if you think about it, the system is if you get so many timeouts, you get blocked. And that's what happened with Fred Barber. But then again, if you decide to give Fred Barber the benefit of the doubt, that's why you unblocked him and stuff. Because you gave him that last chance.
Yeah, I gave him a second chance.
Well, the thing is, we know what he's trying to do and stuff, and we ain't fooling anybody and stuff.
Yeah. We're giving him a second chance to redeem himself. He's going to have to be a redeemer and stuff.
Which is never going to work, because the guy's like...
Yeah, because the guy's already lost.
Well, he's just completely set on being a repetitive son of a bitch, you know. Just constantly saying, oh, I spilled my beans and stuff. Well, I mean...
Come on. I know that.
If you want to entertain people, you got to say more than that and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, now it's hard to actually know who's actually real and who's not on
You
it.
can tell like that name and stuff.
Yeah, you could tell on that one. But, yeah.
Because you wouldn't have a name like that with a picture like that if you were legit and stuff.
No.
So that's where people go wrong and stuff. They basically go in so hard and they
Yeah.
completely screw up with the first hurdle.
Yeah.
They want to try and troll and stuff. At least make it like somewhat like believable, you know.
Yeah.
Because you know it's more entertaining for us if they make it more believable.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Because it makes it more interesting for us then. Because then
It's boring when they have a name that we can't even say. Like, come on now. And then some of the stuff that person was put in, Jesus.
Jeez,
Like, what do they expect you to say and stuff like, yeah, like, we believe you're completely legit. Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There is people out there like that who are actually legit people, but
they wouldn't have a profile picture. And
they won't. Yeah.
And they wouldn't say it in that way and stuff. Because at the end of the day, you're just YouTube. You don't know who the hell.
Oh, you're right. Lube YouTube, then. What's up? What's up, all? Hey, Anthony, haven't seen your latest vids. Glad you're starting to blog again. How's everyone been doing?
I don't even know how I've been doing most of the time. It kind of passes me by.
Well, I know you weren't on yesterday because you're too tired and stuff.
But there was no live stream yesterday, so no one.
Yeah, because I was too tired.
Coming in. What night are they doing?
Well, I was too tired myself as well, so. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I've got to turn right because there's a petrol station up the right corner. Oh, 10:52 already, so it's still baby time at the moment.
I'm nearly at my destination at the minute. 60 miles away. And I'm running out of fuel, so I'll probably run out of fuel before I get there.
Oh, do you know what? I can imagine when you're like in your 60s and stuff, and like I'm in my like 70s at the time.
Oh, you won't make it to 70.
Well, if I do, that's going to be a bloody milestone ticked off. If I can make it in my 80s.
Your bad ticket will explode by then.
Yeah, you never know.
TikTok will be banned in the USA.
Yeah, probably. And then what we can do as well,
there won't be such thing as TikTok, like in their terms and stuff. TikTok, I think out of all like the social media apps and stuff, Facebook and TikTok are like the first to go and stuff when it comes down to that sort of thing. Especially Facebook, I can see that being renamed, rebranded, and shut down within the next 3 or 4 years, I think. Because I think Meta is basically going to be bought out. And they're going to basically transform it into the next phase. And that involves either evolving Facebook into a different social media platform or completely shutting it down entirely.
No!
And then somebody will make a new version of Facebook that everybody will go over to. I think what will happen is Twitter will become like Facebook, where they'll have the thing where you put your real name in on Twitter and have friends and stuff. That's what they'll do.
Yeah, I know. Lube said no way, a cold day in hell will I be making anywhere near close to 60 or even 50. I can say that for sure. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
Well, no one can be sure what they're going to live to and stuff because it's actually dependent on the person. If you suddenly walk in front of a bus, then you're fucked. Yeah.
So you think here's the thing, Twitter is going to change it to Facebook way. That's where he wants.
Yeah, that's what will happen and stuff. People
and then Facebook is
whole followers thing and all that stuff. That's basically going to be turned into a friends fest, and that means that these celebrities are probably going to pull out and stuff because they don't want that shit.
No.
No, they here's what he's doing. His
And
right back,
Instagram will go to the same and stuff. All basically what will happen, Facebook will basically dissolve. Facebook will become like a, I don't know, could become like a,
VR. It's gonna be
it could
VR.
just become like an eBay kind of thing where it's like a marketplace, but it's not really like a social media place.
Mm.
Bit like
It's gonna be a shopping place, VR, gaming.
No,
That's
I
it.
think the VR will die off as well. I think what will happen is Meta will get bought out. That the whole VR thing won't even be a Facebook anymore. They'll probably just release like maybe like a PC VR headset, like branded in the way of a Meta.
Probably go back to MySpace or something.
No, well they won't. To be honest, they might not
No,
even be.
that's what Timberlake owns it.
There might not even be a
They
need
won't
for
do.
those
That's Timberlake.
social media sites anyway. Like in a few years' time, because either the world's going to be a lot different place, or like people are just going to like grow old of it and then start like migrating over and leaving these social media platforms.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing they're gonna do is he needs to sell MySpace to somebody, and then Twitter needs. Here's another thing. Twitter's getting a new CEO. It might be Tom
Mm-hmm.
from MySpace.
I forget to say Tom Brady for a minute. And
I don't know. He has his own XM radio now. He's making the millions.
I think it's with Tom Brady and stuff. I mean, like I know who Tom Brady is, but like
well,
I couldn't
everybody
tell you
does.
Well, why does everybody know who he is? Is he like the Ronaldo of like fucking American football then?
Yes.
But like, why is he like?
He's GOAT. He's a
I thought he
GOAT.
was going to be an actor, or is that somebody else?
He has like 7 championships or 8 on his fingers.
Well, it doesn't always matter
Super
how.
Bowls.
It doesn't matter how many championships you've got. It's actually how many like touchdowns you scored, right?
oh,
He has the most touchdowns, over 600 or 500. The 81,000 passing yards.
I couldn't name you any other American footballers. That's the only one I know. Tom Brady. I don't know any baseball
John
players.
Montana was the best.
I don't. The only basketball players I know is the Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan.
oh, same.
And the
Yeah, no,
only like
27.
tennis players I know. Are,
I said
like,
Dennis
Rafa Nadal.
Rodman. Don't forget Dennis Rodman. He's
No,
a
I
basketball player.
don't know about Dennis Rodman.
Well, he's
How
working.
many miles are you left?
No, he's working for North Korea at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Dennis
he's
Rodman.
good.
He likes Kim Jong Un.
And he,
But
no,
what
he likes
about-
the bird.
What about like boxing and stuff? The only people I know in there is like Mayweather, McGregor, that Tyson Fury geezer.
What about Frank Bruno and Muhammad Ali?
Yeah, I've heard of Frank Bruno, but I wouldn't come up with that name at the top of my head. Muhammad Ali, Rocky Balboa is not even a real guy.
No, Rocky Marciano's a real boxer. Though.
Yeah.
That's where he came up, I think, with the Rocky
And also
movies.
it's like Jake Paul
Mm.
and KSI, but I don't really even count them because at the end of the day,
Yeah, they're
that's
not real
their-
professional boxers.
No, that's not their first profession either. Like they're doing like all these things and stuff, but that's like the side thing for them. That's not their main gig. Their main gig
Side
is like
hustle.
YouTube. Yeah, whereas like Conor McGregor's main thing is UFC.
Mm.
Even like Ronda Rousey's main thing was UFC and stuff. She's more UFC than she is WWE because she made her name in UFC.
Mm-hmm.
The same with like
Yeah, I like her.
The Miz, I guess. Like the Miz, like I don't think many people knew who the Miz was because it wasn't like he was like really famous when he came in. But he
Yeah,
didn't
well-
become famous from WWE. He became famous from that other thing he was doing, whatever it was.
TV.
Yeah.
MTV, fucking some sort of like.
Liver
Big
Source, Worldwide or something.
So it's kind of like the
He
equivalent.
lived in the house with people.
Joey Estes.
He got famous that way on TV. Did those events. Got famous that way. And then he tried wrestling. Then work. Then he came back.
Mm.
He wasn't tough enough. And boom.
And what I don't understand is why they pushed the Miz to win the championships and stuff. Like the Miz was like a perfect jester and stuff. Like why did they actually push him to be the world champion and shit. Like, because if you look at the Miz now and stuff, the Miz now is like, yeah, like that's how it should have always been, like just some sort of beat up merchant that's like, okay, you can put him on
Bit
the
of a
mic.
joke.
Yeah, like a joke. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, the best thing for the Miz and stuff would be like mixed gender tag teams with his wife. That's probably the best thing.
And the only thing is good going for him.
Well, yeah, because he's got like a sexy wife and like
gorgeous.
Makes,
Yeah, that's like a
good storyline. Like when they had that thing with Beth Phoenix and Edge. I mean, that was a good storyline, right?
Yeah. Oh my God. I mean, do you see Beth Phoenix's hair as well? She looked absolutely stunning.
I tell you, doesn't Beth Phoenix remind you a little bit of that Aloy from Horizon Forbidden Dawn? Just
Definitely.
Like
yeah, the kid with her.
Yeah, I know.
You know that?
Yeah, they're married.
Yeah, they have a kid. A couple, I would see.
Actually, I wonder if he actually had a kid with Lita and stuff. I don't know.
No.
None that we know of.
No, Lita used to go out with Matt Hardy and stuff, and she had...
Why did she have with Edge?
Well, the thing is, there was something... I don't know what was going on at the time, but I think Lita had it in for Matt Hardy at the time, and there was a bit of a beef going on. I don't know if he done something, or said something, or what kind of relationship they had at the time and stuff, but she fucking hated him. His guts a lot of the time.
Well, she should have gone out with Jeff Hardy then.
He was married before that.
Yeah, I think, yeah. So it was a bit of a complicated relationship, I would say.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
He dated Edge. He split it and went to Beth Phoenix, and magically got married with her because he wanted marriage because they wanted marriage. Edge left. Beth Phoenix took him.
Yeah.
That's it. But she was married to somebody else too.
Bloody hell.
Beth Phoenix. She got divorced. Edge was with somebody else, and then
yeah,
he went with her. Boom,
like,
boom.
Really skanky looking fuck.
And then Lita married me. Shit, I'll update her.
Well, I think they should have included Lita in this whole like Becky Lynch Trish Stratus thing. I think they might as well have just done a triple threat match. Because wouldn't that just be better if they all hated each other and stuff? Like,
she's injured.
She's injured at the minute. So
no, but that's a fake injury. That's a fake injury. Like, that's part of the storyline. That's not a real injury.
Yeah, so maybe they'll bring her in like at Night of Champions or something.
Yeah, I think they will and stuff. I think she'll help Becky Lynch beat Trish.
Or she could end up turning on Becky Lynch as a part of the storyline to help out Trish. I think that's what could happen.
Where are you?
Yeah, but why would she help out Trish when she's had a beef with Trish, like, as well?
Yeah, but that's the thing, it's the part of the story.
All those great matches. I mean, Trish Stratus is literally the, well, I mean, she's very different than The Undertaker, but I would say The Undertaker is like the GOAT of the men's division, and Trish Stratus is the GOAT of the women's division. Right?
That's debatable. Definitely debatable.
Who would you say then?
Ooh. What is the GOAT of the women's division, of the greatest of all time?
Yeah.
Probably China.
China? Yeah, but she was a complete different.
That's why.
No one gave a shit about the women's division when China was in it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if you look at it now, like with everything she actually accomplished in that time and stuff, that she was alive at the time and stuff, and when she was in WWF, she put the women's like matches on the top and shit.
But the thing is, though, like, I didn't know who any of these women were. To be honest, the only women I actually knew in WWE.
Oh, got Nemo in there.
Yeah. The only woman I actually knew in WWE before I got into it. Like, the only one that I'd actually heard of is Ronda Rousey, and that's because she was in TV.
Yeah.
So, like...
And then you got the Bella Twins.
The women's division still has a lot of work to do and stuff. They're not really getting the women, like, out there.
Yeah, to like the top blokes
It's a
side
man
of it.
thing, that's why.
You look at Rhea Ripley, you think, well, what can they really do with her outside of WWE? I mean, is she gonna like go into acting? Probably not. Like they're not got the
Oh,
sort
do you know what she does? Do you know what she does? Plays video games on Facebook.
I thought that was Dakota Kai that did that.
No, that's Ronnie Riley. I think she's on Twitch too, on YouTube. She's got her own channel and everything. She does that. It's really good.
Actually, like if I had, if I was a WWE wrestler and stuff, to be honest, I would just kind of focus on WWE because it's so hardcore. The fact you've got to tour the whole fucking country in the week and then you do these tours. I mean, it's literally 24/7 non-stop.
No, here's the thing. If they're a main roster, they can have the contract say they don't have to go anywhere else. Only on Monday nights. Some wrestlers have that.
Yeah, so
Loop
YouTube said, doesn't anyone here follow law and crime trials? Have you heard of the Letitia Storch case? Never heard
I
of
want to
it.
cancel Phil Spencer.
Oh, did I just get a follow then? Hang on, let's have a look. I think I just got a follow. Let's have a look. Oh, a few seconds ago, Becky Benson has just followed on Twitch. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I want to cancel Phil Spencer.
Yeah, got 6 viewers
Yeah, I
so
heard him
far.
in here too.
Yeah.
I have your election.
I hope Becky
Moderator.
Benson's having a lovely day as well, and hope you're enjoying the stream.
Hey, did that guy came back? The knuckerhead?
Oh, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you very much, and doing good. I hope you're having a lovely, awesome day as well, and hope you're chilling out and enjoying.
I want to cancel Phil
Oh,
Spencer.
Mr. Mike is now following.
No.
A few seconds ago. Thank you, Mr. Mike, as well, 2165. I appreciate it, man.
He was in the thing and stuff, but like then he left, so I don't know what happened. Because he doesn't have to worry about the other guy and stuff because he's not here tonight.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, how long have you been playing this game? Oh, so I've been playing this for about an hour and 46 minutes. 58 minutes now, so on Loop YouTube. How do you follow? How do you follow? On the Twitch. So if you go over to my Twitch channel, I don't know if I can see if I can. Right, so
I'll put it on here.
Yeah. So if you could put a link, that'd be great, Brandon. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah,
Hold on.
appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
and also, guys and girls, follow Katie Waffles as well on YouTube channel as well. And also, I was using my Scratch, what's that? DJ table, but when I use that, my mic doesn't work. Okay.
Here's my hair.
I don't use Twitch and stuff, but I will follow you. Okay, that's cool, man. Thank you. And also, what's your YouTube, Brandon?
LordgamingPlayer.
LordgamingPlayer. So also, guys and girls, follow and subscribe to LordgamingPlayer. Also, is it your Twitch as well?
Yeah, and my Kick streamer.
And your Kick streamer as well. So we've got all that there as well. So definitely follow those guys and girls. It does help out all of our channels out. Because those Katie and Brandon at the moment are not like live streaming, or are you guys at the moment?
I want to cancel.
I'm gonna be doing it more often.
I follow you on Twitch, Anthony.
Cheers, man, for the follow. I appreciate it, brother.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to get raised basically up on the Twitch and YouTube stream, and then I can start helping people out as well at some point. once it gets successful. Because I'm not too sure how many followers do you actually need on Twitch to get on the
50.
50, yeah? That's not bad then. That's pretty cool.
You need 3 people to be watching you on the average.
Yeah.
I need like 20 hours. a month.
Becky
24
Benson,
days.
where am I from? Oh, I'm from the UK myself, from the United Kingdom, England. From a little place in Somerset. Oh, you just came here
that's
randomly.
beautiful.
That's nice. That's cool. Where are you from, Becky, yourself?
Hello?
Oh, hello. Yep. Hang on. If I use...
Yeah, Discord has been on and off today.
Oh, yeah, it always cuts out for some bloody reason. I don't know why. Hang on. Hang on.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, I'm still here.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm still here.
What's up, party people?
Good to get to the party. Come on, get to the party, Vitka. We're going to do it.
I'm actually here. I'm just standing here outside. Just like going back home and stuff.
Oh, that's alright. That's cool, man.
Yeah, I'm actually just waiting here on the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just here near to my house.
Mhm.
Yeah. What about you guys? What are you up to?
Well, I'm live streaming over on Twitch and YouTube at the moment.
Are you live right now?
Oh yeah, I'm live on both platforms, on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I thought I'd do a bit of both and stuff, but I think when I become like partners with Twitch, I think at that point you can only live stream on Twitch and YouTube at one given time. You can't do both of them, but I can at the moment because I'm not even a Twitch partner with them and stuff. I'm only Twitch YouTube partners.
Yeah. Like, but you need to like use that app, right, to be able to do that, right?
Oh yeah. So I'm using what's that one I'm using at the moment?
Streamlabs.
Yeah, Streamlabs. So that's why I'm paying like $19 a month for.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not too bad. It's
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's alright. It's not too bad.
Did 4K still make a video or something?
He's live streaming, I think. Or I don't know if he's still live now, but he was just a minute ago doing some.
Yeah, he made it members only.
Zelda.
I made a comment about his Solid Snake impression. I said, build the bridges with your snake.
Yeah, he's. I think he got the memo. He got the memo.
There's nobody there left, dude.
Well,
No.
he knows that his ship is also
Sinking.
starting to sink.
And Dominic's still on that ship. He better get off it before it goes plummet down under the sea. Then then there'd be like a Mermaid 2 starring Ed. And then he'd be like singing that song, Under the Sea, oh I'm going under the sea.
No, he can't be the Little Mermaid. Ed is
No, he's the little crab under there.
And then he gets smushed.
Dominic is stuck in.
He gets turned he gets turned into crab-like food.
Yeah, crab food.
I think yeah. Dominic is stuck in the cleaning room, and he's locked in there.
They're like, help me out here, guys! I'm stuck in here, man.
That's how he talks a lot. Yeah.
And then he goes, hey man, who turned out the lights? I can't see.
Has he tried to roast 4K, or has he ever said something to 4K, or has he always been like simping like?
Nothing.
Actually, didn't he take off Dominic off there one time ago?
Yeah, he did it yesterday.
No. I mean, didn't
wow.
he like block him years going back or something?
Yeah, he blocked him. Blocked him.
Yeah. So like obviously, so Dominic knows, like if Ed fucking turns on him or something, then obviously, he's gonna be without Ed holding his hand and stuff.
Oh my
And
God!
he's gonna come over here.
They're gonna walk down the what is it, the marriage alley, you know.
Yeah.
They're gonna get married.
What's this? 4K's house of cards has fallen down. Oh yeah, definitely.
Hey guys, I gotta catch my bus, but I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Don't worry, I'll be back, and this time I'm going to be ready for Ed, and we're going to do it. We're going to dominate him. And we go, Ed, stick around, get ready for the big surprise.
Ed's, basement. They got out of there.
Yeah.
They escaped the basement.
That's a sex dungeon.
Yeah, it's a dungeon.
Actually, no, Ed reminds me of, don't you? That guy, the one from the Goonies. Hey, you guys.
Are you talking about that guy who has a screwed up eye?
No, that's the what's that film called?
Goonies.
No, the Hills Have Eyes guy. The guy from the Hills Have Eyes, where he's in the woods.
Kind of sounds like a Mike Wazowski. Like if he was like a monster, he would be like a Mike Wazowski.
Yeah.
The Monster Inc. movie.
He's a demon.
He has the same kind of like accent almost.
That guy, that's scary.
Like a demon accent.
Who plays?
Welcome to the Phantom Zone.
Fuck, I forgot.
Is that the Twilight Zone you're talking about?
Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
That's still my favorite show on Apple.
Yeah.
Is it Apple?
Is that Apple? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. You're about to enter the Twilight Zone.
I watched the new ones. They were the best.
Oh, they've remade them, have they?
Yeah, they remade them a couple years ago.
Yeah.
He's on Hyenas. Because, I can't stay on your live stream.
But yeah, I'm going to start doing some like unboxings and stuff at some point and do some videos.
You should do those, ghost hunting stuff.
Yeah. Because actually I want to get those headphones next month, so I'll save up for those.
I'll probably get them.
Those Galaxy ones, as long as they're the same price as there are at the moment, I'll buy them then.
Did you wait for Thanksgiving, Black Friday, or Monday?
Oh yeah, Black Friday, yeah, they come up with some crazy deals back then.
That's where I'm probably going to get my computer.
Yeah.
The 49. I'll be like, yep, internet, bye-bye, screw you all. Now this is my and then I get a Quest 3.
Yeah, I would love to actually get an Apple MacBook, actually. One of those,
Oh,
like,
get
ones.
me. Everybody loves that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I want that thing.
Yeah.
M2.
Mm.
I want that. I've seen everybody's like, oh, you.
Yeah.
Desktop. The little desktop thing. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. It's basically a laptop, but like a desktop inside of a little laptop, and you get some.
No, this one.
It's
one
quite
is,
powerful.
Yeah, this one's only a desktop.
Ah, okay.
You can put it anywhere you want, and then any TV you want on there. That's the coolest thing, and it's.
Are you on about the studio one, the Mac Studio?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's supposed to be quite cool.
It's too powerful. It's more powerful than a 3090 Ti.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Studio. What was it called? The Mac? Oh yeah, Mac Studio.
Yeah, Mac Studio. Now, apparently they've got a new one just come out, like a Mac Studio Pro or something. And it's
they make that one. It's so good.
Yeah, it's got up to 128 gigabytes of RAM or something on it. It's some sort of crazy shit on there.
You gotta. How much is that thing? You got like $5,000.
Yeah, probably a lot. I think it's like
some ridiculous.
I think it's 3,000 or something.
I can pay that.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Hey, didn't Desert David on our game here?
Yeah.
He's up my ass.
Jesus.
On the game here. If he hits me.
What's this? Hang on, that sounds like someone mimicking Steve and laughing out loudly. Oh, Holly said. Oh, Holly
Hi,
said.
Holly.
When someone was pretending to be him. All in a good light on it, though.
See, like, people coming, like, and asking you about, like, what's going on in your life.
Can you imagine if people like Ed had kids? Flipping, how imagine being that nutter's son. Oh.
Who said that?
Lube your tube.
That's funny.
Tube.
Every nutter, actually, the only nutcase is the fucking squirrel, mate.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I mean, I like a fruit and nut. If that makes any sense.
Actually, your next door name is allergic to nuts, so you can't mention nuts.
Oh yeah, because my next door neighbour, she's got a nut allergy, so.
Lovely lady, she is.
Lovely, yeah, she's amazing.
Big shout out to her. We're not going to say it.
Yeah, definitely beautiful she is.
I didn't say she was beautiful. I said.
No, I said she's beautiful.
But yeah, I'll give it that.
Yeah.
She's a very good-looking woman.
Yeah. I wouldn't say as more than beautiful than you are, though. You're my queen.
You ruin it.
No, but you're my queen.
No, actually, the true queen is old Charlotte Flair.
Oh well, okay. So, well, you're my second queen then.
Well, actually, the true queen, Camilla now. Camilla.
Oh yeah, well, Camilla's the true queen, but no one can ever take Diana's place in any other country.
Yeah, but Diana was never queen.
No, but she was a princess, and if she'd have been with King Charles and stuff, and they would have still been together, and he wouldn't have done the dirty on her and stuff in the first place, she would have been Queen Diana if she was still alive. And
if you've got the king, then
how old should be?
She would have been in her 60s.
Yeah, she would have been 60 odd now, so yeah.
looks wouldn't have faded then. Well, actually, I don't actually think Diana was good looking in the first place. She's not my cup of tea.
No, well, not everybody's cup of tea, but I don't know. I thought
Won't be
like,
that around my mom.
I thought she was beautiful.
she's too soccer mum.
Yeah. But I don't know, I like
This is
that
my
kind of
mom.
soccer mum.
It was my
Because
mom.
she was kind of tough and stuff, like tough as old boots and stuff. So she would have just kicked up people up the arse and stuff. But she also had that caring side to her as well.
What's the next job?
She loved her sons.
I don't know yet, because I'm not even finished my job yet. Almost getting
What,
there.
you're still doing that to...
Yeah, I got 0 miles, 2 minutes away from that.
How can you be 0 miles but still take 2 minutes?
Yeah, 0 miles, 2 minutes.
What, it takes 2 minutes because you're too busy wanking? I mean, what?
I beg your pardon?
No, I was like, that was just uncalled for.
That was uncalled for, Katie.
Watching him on the camera?
Huh?
You got a spy camera in his room?
No, but she knows what I'm like and stuff and all that.
No, I'm joking around.
Yeah, no, we don't hide anything from each other.
Yeah.
That's why I actually like Katie.
I come out with things and stuff. And I'm like,
Yeah, we're always coming out with stuff.
Then I realised that we're on a live stream and shit, and I'm like, fuck.
Okay, decoupling now.
That's the thing. To be honest, I get carried away sometimes, like in certain moments and shit.
No, I'm sure though.
In some ways, like I trust myself to do certain things, but I don't trust myself to not say like really stupid things.
Yeah.
But you can say stupid things, but it's actually your actions that actually speak louder than words. And I trust my actions, I just don't trust my words.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got Pocatello to Rock Springs, WY for 10,000. Or we've got
I'm gonna be there.
Pocatello to Albuquerque for 46,000.
I don't want to go to bloody Albuquerque.
Okay, well we'll go to Rock Springs then.
No, I don't want to go to Rock Springs.
Okay, well I'll try and find a bloody hang on.
I'll find one.
Okay, well you find one. I'll let you do the next mission.
Rock Springs. Where's Rock Springs? Let me just find out where Rock Springs is.
Oh.
Colorado?
Is it? Because if Rock Springs is like one I haven't gone, then we can do Rock Springs. But I'm trying to work out where Rock Springs is. Utah. Pocatello. I mean, I haven't even got to Pocatello yet. That's a strange thing. Yeah, where is Rock Springs? I'm going to know. The world map. Because it's only like, I've got 35% of the map. Like, there's not many cities I've not been to. Most of it's yellow.
Yeah.
I haven't been on everyone either.
Rock Springs. I still can't fucking find that. Like that guy the other day was like, I don't know where fucking the Dallas is.
I did not know what Dallas is, Texas.
No, the Dallas. We were in the Dallas. Rock Down.
Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, the other one.
Rock Springs. Well, what state is Rock Springs?
Colorado.
That's Colorado Springs. Steamboat Springs.
Seahawks?
Oh, I see it now. It's in.
Where is it?
Actually, what state?
Wyoming,
Oh,
Yeah.
video.
I think.
Yeah, that's Wyoming. Because it's where Casper is. That's Wyoming. But I could do Rock Springs. Well, what you could do, if you go to Rock Springs and stuff, I'll be like doing like a tour to Pocatello.
Rock Springs. Okay, I know.
Yeah, I'll go to Broccatello, and I'll go to Logan Paul Land, and I'll go to Ogden.
You see Logan Paul saying, "Go to sleep."
Okay, so I've got 377 miles to get there then.
I'm taking. I got your job still. I got 200 miles left.
Jesus. Well, you're not finished that mission yet then?
No,
Oh.
I went the wrong way.
Bloody hell. You had one job.
I was in the bathroom.
Having a shit. Did you call it Deacon's shit?
Maybe.
The only time I give a shit is when I'm taking a shit. When you take
I
a
was.
shit,
I was. I was.
but I tell you what, when I think about
Dad, this with her.
when I'm taking a shit and stuff, I think about wiping my ass. I don't think about anybody else.
Yeah, same.
I have active cancer right in my butt.
I might need to fill up my petrol in a bit though.
Oh, I filled up. I'm good.
No, I'm 3/4 filled up, so I should be fine to get in there. But what's the miles? 366 miles. I've got distance-wise 656 miles to the gallon.
I'm still
Or 98 gallons.
I
My
sure
truck gets over 1,000 miles a gallon.
Oh yeah, this game is absolutely huge, LubiaTube. It's like massive.
No, I'll tell you this: the map size and stuff. It's basically, I would say, to get from one end to the other, like in real time. If you're going from like Seattle to Texas, it's going to take you about like 3 hours in real time. So it's like 3 hour long.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
So I mean, it's not overly big, but I mean, it's big enough.
It's not as big as Eurotruck. Eurotruck's bigger because you can go from, if you go from like Portugal to St. Petersburg, I think that's like 3,000 or 4,000 miles, which takes like 5 hours in real time.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's 5 miles. 5,000 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried that. But I'm not doing that.
But you probably get paid about $500,000 for doing it. If you've got it
Oh,
like,
yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, I've got $200,000 jobs on here now. Like, fucking hell. And that was one from Seattle all the way down to the bottom of Texas. So that was literally the furthest job you could do on the entire game. That's why it was 200,000.
Oh, how many miles?
It was like 2,300, I think.
I can do that.
Well, if you go, you'd have to like set it basically. So you when you go up to one corner of the map, you can then go to the next corner, or get like a base. That's why like you did it right. You got a base in Dallas, or you could get a base in Seattle. That's another good one to do like really long jobs from Seattle.
I'll do those then. And
I hadn't actually gone to Seattle. I hadn't really done much of Oregon at all before we just went to Seattle.
Or was this? I want to play this game. Honestly, these live streams have sold me. It's growing on me. Well, that's the reason why we're playing games as well.
Well, we're hoping to play some different games at some point.
Yeah. And probably other truck games, but
other truck games. There is no other truck games.
No. When's that Alaskan one coming out?
Oh, that's like that would be shit. That's cancelled.
That's cancelled. I thought it was supposed to come out in September.
No, I don't want to tell you any bad news, but if the demo came out a year ago and it's still not come out, that thing's fucking.
Because I thought it was supposed to be coming out in September or something.
Yeah, but so's like apparently that AEW game is coming out next month.
Yeah. Next month.
That's
supposed to be December, isn't it?
No, it's June.
Oh, June. What? Because I thought they pushed it back to like September or December or something.
That was last year.
Yeah.
Because they said the leak is that it's coming in June, isn't it? I've seen it. Like Brandon put it in the
Yeah, I
Twitter.
put it in.
Does it drive as good as it looks? I mean, with the controller, it feels really good.
Well, it drives as good as you can drive. That's what I would say.
Mm.
If you drive like a maniac, like Brandon, or if you drive like Anthony when he's like swerving all over the road,
I look like I'm drunk or something, drinking
you're
and
gonna
driving.
hit shit. But if you drive like a normal person, yeah, it feels pretty fucking decent. Like, you can change it so you can have more realistic kind of like gears and stuff like that. But to be honest, the gears aren't really realistic unless you're a real trucker, because they're nothing like the gears in a car.
Well, unless you've got them all set up as a real car
This is
system.
why I don't understand why they haven't used this map and they haven't officially brought it and made it into different games, because you could just use this American Truck Simulator map and you could make all sorts of different games with this map. You could make like a UPS manager like game, you could make a taxi driving simulator out of this, you could make just a driving simulator. You could do barn finders, you could do like a barn finding game, like a real life proper barn find, or just like a game of life and stuff where you actually have properties and stuff around the map, all in this map and all in the Euro Truck map as well.
You know, they should do that.
And
oh, sweet. Going to download this. Well, Lube could actually join us if he gets the PC version, because that's the only one that's out
that's
there.
the only version you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
get.
So
Even if you get the Mac version or the Linux version, it's all just PC, innit?
Yeah. But like I said, like we can have up to 8 people in it, and Lube can actually join us and stuff and be on the stream if he wants.
We've got the max amount of people we have at the minute in the lobby is 5, isn't it? With member there as well. So
there's still 3 spots.
We have 6. There's still 3 slots
Yeah,
when everybody's alive, when everybody's here.
Yeah.
And then once we've hit like over 8 people, then we'd have to make another server. We'd have to have like 4 in one server and then 4 in the other server.
Yeah, or we can end up getting one of those modded servers where we can have up to 100 people in it.
Yeah, but I don't want to start doing modded servers because I want to use my save file, you see, and I'm not going to use the save file on any mods. That's the problem and stuff when it comes to mods with me and stuff. If I'm playing the game legit, I don't want to add mods to it. I want to play this game how it's meant to be played. If I want to use mods, I'm using a second profile.
Oh.
A second profile isn't really fun when it comes to the progression and stuff because you haven't got no progression. It's like free roam, isn't it? It's like it's like GTA Online with cheat codes and stuff. That progression just isn't there.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll tell you, my cheat codes in Grand Theft Auto were actually very, very subtle.
What is that?
Huh?
Money?
Yeah, well, how I got my money in Grand Theft Auto was I basically did a load of slot machine things, and I also got a load of money from that paid membership. But that's why, I would say, like with GTA 6 and stuff, if they carry the money over, like I'm going to have like 10, 15 million when it comes to that game at the start.
You know, if we don't do it, it sucks.
Well, they probably have like a GTA 6 Plus, but I think that's like a really good thing to have, you know. Like if you're got GTA and stuff, it's a no-brainer to have that and stuff. And people will say, well, I cheated my way and stuff, but it's the free cars you get as well. It's the free cars and the free property. It adds up to like $1 million a month, pretty much.
Yeah, here's one for you. Lou said this is a good therapy for us because I suffer from social anxiety too, and it's pretty bad. Had it my whole life. Even anonymous team gaming gives me anxiety.
Well, I used to have that and stuff before I met these guys and stuff. It's true and stuff. I played this game and I turned my mic on for the first time when I was paranoid to fuck.
Yeah.
It was this game called what was it called? First Class Trouble. It was on PlayStation 5, and it basically involved you basically having to have your mic on, otherwise you couldn't really play it properly. And for a long time, I didn't have my mic on, and people used to like vote me out and stuff because I didn't have the mic on.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, I turned the mic on and then started playing it, and it's just, I don't know, it just made me really nervous that people could actually like hear me and stuff, because I hadn't really put my voice out there until that point, so I didn't know what people would think. Like, I didn't know if people thought I would be like some sort of like little kid or something. I don't know. You don't know these things.
No.
You know, when it comes to how other people interpret you just based off your voice.
Yeah. Well, that's why people are safe on this channel and stuff, and in the groups as well, because I want to make this channel like a safe space for everybody and stuff. So that
we're trying to be like less like. I mean, as much as like we like joking around and stuff, we're trying to be like a bit more like PG in certain areas.
Yeah. But also we're having it so people can have an open discussion and have their say as well. So I'm not going to like kill off freedom of speech, because that's what's the part of the channel is as well.
That's why, like, and I say this now and stuff, like anything people want to say and stuff, like doesn't matter if like they think it's going to offend people and stuff. They should just say it, because
but not like anything racist or any homophobic stuff,
like that.
But
I mean,
within
like,
reason and stuff. So
like say like I'm talking about like the Mike and Stephen situation, because I know that's like a situation now that they don't. But Mike doesn't like Stephen. I don't know if Stephen doesn't like Mike the same way. I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
But let's just call a spade and stuff. Like, Mike doesn't like Stephen.
Yeah.
Mike doesn't want to be in the podcast with Stephen, and that's fine. We just we'll work around it and stuff. But we want to be honest, I want to tell Stephen that to his face and stuff, and say, look, Mike doesn't like you.
Yeah. I mean, it's always good to get it out of the clear and stuff. I mean, to be honest,
otherwise people are going to add two and two together, and then they start kind of try and work things out for themselves, and then it's sometimes worse.
Yeah, but we've all had our problems with everybody in here. But then we've managed to sort it out. But it was only because that other guy. Those problems, even the Mike and Stephen thing, was all caused by the other channel. Yeah, because it's the other channel, and I think if Mike and Stephen never had that other channel and they just were on this channel, there might not be that hatred there, because Stephen wouldn't be put in that position where he could have pissed Mike off. Yeah.
And sure, people could still get pissed off by people. I get that.
Yeah.
But like the position where he got pissed off in was because Stephen was like a member and like telling Mike, "Oh, you shouldn't be in that group" and stuff and all that. But Mike's a straight guy and stuff. He just like people bullshitting with like
and not to pick sides and shit.
Or to be neutral when you're on both sides, and not to like do one thing and then
turn your back on the other person. And that's the thing. Because I've said to I said to Brandon and the rest of the guys, if they want to go over to Ed and back over to his channel,
but the thing is, but the thing is, like, we know that people don't want to do that.
I know, but I've gave them that option and stuff, because but I said we keep it neutral and stuff.
But the thing is, like, people just enjoy being here. They don't need that interaction from the other side, because that's why they were there in the first place, because they want the interaction. They want to have like a group. Yeah. And they go where the group is, and if there's one group, one place that's offering you more than the other group, and the other group's run by a maniac. Yeah, you have the option maybe to
and then you've got the lesser of the
freedom
evils.
Of movement. You have the freedom of movement, but like
within reason,
deep down and stuff, that you don't really need that. You don't really need that other side anything anymore, unless obviously you want to like have both sides of the cake and stuff, which some people might want to do, but on one side of the cake you probably get screwed over and stuff, and that's the thing. There's no point having one side of the cake that tastes like shit, and then the other side is like a good tasting cake.
Yeah, because once you have a good taste of the good cake, you won't want that bad shitty cake.
But if you only have the bad shitty cake and there's nothing else,
what? I want to see what dinner is.
Yeah. And it's like if you've been eating the bad cake for a long time, obviously you're going to be used to the bad cake. But then when you start,
if that's the only cake on offer, you're going to take the bad cake because otherwise you're craving a cake. You got the Aldi shitty cake.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing that's like the only cake. You're like, well, I really crave cake, so I'm going to eat that.
Yeah.
But then it turns out, yeah, you might enjoy that cake for a bit and stuff, but then you actually realise it's got a shitty aftertaste.
Yeah.
And then you keep going back to that cake because that's the only thing on offer, right?
And then eventually when you do get given a piece of the pie or the cake and stuff, the good cake, you say, oh, I'm not going to be going back to that shitty cake now, assuming I've just had a piece of this nice good cake and shit.
You know, it's not a perfect cake, don't get me wrong, we're not like the
we're
best
not perfect,
cake
no one's perfect.
That cake could still like
have an aftertaste.
Have an aftertaste, but only like if you eat it with the wrong bits of, if you eat it with like when you're drunk.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you've got an amazing analogy on it.
No, I'm just coming up with random things. This is what it's like when I'm driving and stuff. It's almost like I'm pretending like I'm actually like the other guy, and I'm just like basically just monologuing, just to the sake of monologuing.
All cake is good cake, to me. Lube said.
Yeah.
Unless you want the Ed cake and stuff, that's really bad.
Well, to be honest, it was good cake at the start and stuff.
Yeah, it was good at the time.
We thought like we liked it and stuff. Then our taste buds changed over time, and then we found we didn't really like that thing.
And then we started spitting out and said, "No, I'm not fucking having that shit."
Yeah. And to be honest, that cake our taste buds started to change.
Yeah, because it got stale.
Well, yeah, because it kind of like it's kind of like the maker of that cake changed the recipe.
Yeah, and we thought, fucking Jesus, that doesn't taste right.
The recipe changed based off like a disagreement about like
maybe they put some nuts
what
in
ingredients to put in there. They couldn't get the ingredients they used to use, so they had to get different ingredients because they thought the other person would
tainted it.
Yeah. It would benefit their diet if they changed things.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't join.
Hey, you can't join? Hang on.
Oh, is there 8 people in the thing?
Let me have a look.
Jesus. I mean, like...
I'm in.
Oh, you're in, yeah. Yeah, there's only a few people in here.
Oh, damn it, I missed my... I got kicked out of that... When I hit the mouse, I got kicked out of the game.
Kicked out of the game? There's only 4 of us in there.
No, I think is it to do with the G-Force now thing.
Oh, yeah, Lube said the Ed Nutter cake.
Yeah, you don't want the nutter cake and stuff.
Yeah.
It's way too much nuts in there and stuff.
No, what you want is the grandma's farmhouse cake and stuff with the currants in it. So much delicious.
I don't want currants. I want like a nice like chocolate cake with like a nice fondant on it.
Oh yeah, I'm into this. I like chocolate cake as well.
That fondant is made of open respect, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great analogy.
That's the most important thing when you've got like a big group of people and stuff.
Yeah. Respect for each other.
But you have to be open to everything, and that everybody's, no matter what happens, everybody's just gonna have like gonna handle things in a like the best way possible. It's like if Stephen suddenly watches this and he's like, I don't like the way you make fun of me, man. Like, you're making fun of me, but it's like, well, we're not actually really making fun of you.
Oh, Stephen Siri says, I'm here. He goes, I also said hide to 4K.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing and stuff. Like, if Stephen was to watch the start of the podcast, he might think, oh, we were making fun of him and stuff.
But we wouldn't,
But we won't, because we know, like, we're just bantering and stuff. And
yes,
like, look at the way I speak to Anthony and Brandon and stuff. And I'll tell you all you need to know about how serious I'm actually saying that stuff. I'm sure Stephen's like a...
quite an intelligent guy.
Definitely. No, I mean, like, he's not like, he's not annoying. He's not annoying to me.
Yeah.
at all.
No.
I'll be honest and stuff, and I say like that. It's like if people think he's annoying. Well, that's their opinion.
Well, they haven't actually seen me then, the way I talk to people in real
Oh,
life.
you're annoying. You're definitely annoying.
Yeah, I'm definitely annoying.
I tell you, who else is really annoying?
Who?
O'Brien.
Oh, Brian.
Now, what annoys me most about Brian and stuff is why is he one of Ed's members and stuff like that? Like, he's a homeless bear, yet he's paying someone's membership and stuff. Just
I know, it
because,
could
like,
be taking that membership money, and he could be actually washing himself up
and buying some Aldi crisps.
and buying some Aldi crisps there to survive.
Who's that?
Who's Brian? Oh, he's the teddy bear and stuff. You've met him before, like
Brian the
on
bear.
Ed's live. On Ed's live stream. I think he was playing
Yeah.
second row and stuff, and then Brian came in, and you were all
He's
there.
the one having sex with Ed's aunt.
No, he didn't have any sex with no aunt and stuff. He's a clean bear. Well, he's
Yeah.
not a clean bear.
Yeah, he's
but
not a dirty bear.
No, he's not done anything to Ed yet. He's not, like, to be honest, with Ed and stuff and Brian and stuff, Ed's like, no, Brian's like, Ed's like pet and stuff, like,
Yeah,
you
it's
know, like
simp.
not, let's just say not all his members are humans. That's all I'm going to say. Some of them are bears.
Yeah.
And bots.
Yeah,
And-
and barks.
Yeah, and they
Like,
live in the tree in Ed's attic inside his head. Living rent free.
But to be honest, like, you know, when you said about like you should be paying me rent and stuff. Well, actually, if you're living in someone's head rent free, you should be paying the rent. Because why are you not paying rent? You should be paying them rent for living in their head. It's not the other way around.
Oh, well,
You live
in
in
this
your
analogy it is.
And if you don't pay the rent and stuff, then you're going to get kicked out of their head, surely.
Yeah, you never know. Never
But
know.
actually, the reason you're kicked out of their head is because they've actually lost their brain. Well, they didn't have a brain to begin with, so you can't even live in their head.
Yeah. It's just made out of sawdust.
Yeah. It's like the goldfish and stuff.
Gold
You say
dust.
one, and then you forget what you said like 2 seconds ago.
Okay, so
Yeah, but-
where am I supposed to be going to?
Phil Spencer land.
No. Because I'm up to that point now up here.
Yeah, there's only 3 of us in here now.
Right, I'm by
Yeah,
Rock
it's because you
Springs.
smell. You scared everybody off.
Right, I'm by Rock
Yeah, my
Springs.
teeth.
Where are you?
Well, I'm not in Rock Springs yet. I am.
Okay.
I'm in Ogden. I was meant to go to Logan, but So if you look where Rock Springs is, like Logan and Ogden, they're right next to it. You got Logan at one end.
Oh, yeah, I can see all the way down there.
Not that far.
Well, not that far, but... Well, what I'll do then is I'll go to the Steeler petrol station, and get some petrol.
I'm going to do a sneaky here. I'm just going to cross over this bit.
That's me.
Whoops. Actually, you can't go down that bit. How do you get back on the motorway here? Bloody hell.
I'm going where Anthony's at right now.
Well, we'll all meet up
That's
in Ogden.
Where's Anthony?
Well, he's in like
Raleigh?
Rock Springs.
Hmm.
Or Rock
Where's
Falls,
that?
Rock Springs.
Okay.
Wyoming.
Coming.
Castle Pitchington.
I can't go there.
No, you can't go there because you've got to discover it to fast travel.
Oh, I gotta fix my truck.
Or you have to fix your truck. Or, you know, sometimes it's not necessarily the truck's fault.
It's usually the owners.
It's like, just because, like, the cat died and stuff doesn't mean it's, like, the cat's fault that they're dead.
Yeah.
My cat already.
But actually, isn't that weird how they say cat has 9 lives and stuff? But if you actually run a cat over with a truck, it's only got 1 life, really.
Yeah.
That is real.
Why am I discovering Ogden there? Ogden's this place.
I'm at Anthony's place.
Oh shit! Fucking truck behind me.
It's me, mate.
No, I just took a truck out from behind. Oh,
Got
fucking.
Logan, and then we've got. Where are you going to? Rock Springs.
Yeah, Rock Springs. But I need to turn around because I need to go to the petrol station behind me. Someone was on the wrong
Go
side.
straight ahead. I'm right here. Look at me on the map. 5 gas stations. One place.
Hang on. Let's have a look. Hang on.
I'm right there. You can see me.
Let me have a look.
Go over the. Go back on the highway. Go straight.
Okay, hang on.
And then go over here. Go down. And then turn left. And you see me right here.
Okay.
5
there.
different gas stations.
It's gone so
One. And sleeping. Where's Katie? Oh, God. She's over there.
I'm not that far away.
I've been in Seattle so many times. Oh my God, I've been in Washington so many times.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road.
I've been in a lot of places. California. A lot of
There
California.
you go. Ogden discovered. The beehive.
Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. What's this? What's this? Okay, let's have a look.
What's this?
Okay, so when Street Fighter supposed
The
to
only
come
people
out,
I trust is in this group.
Street Fighter. I'm not too sure.
I should say the only person I trust and stuff is probably Liz Truss.
Liz Truss.
Where the fuck is that?
What are people
Some
doing tomorrow? Anything
politicians, maybe.
special? What, Sunday? I don't know. I'll probably be in bed tomorrow. Actually, on a Sunday.
Actually, I'll probably have like one of those like shitty Sunday roasts from Audi or something.
I think I'm watching something on the day. Something.
Oh.
Sunday night ticket.
Yeah.
The thing is with Sunday night ticket and stuff, like, well, if you lose your ticket and stuff, you can't watch it, can you?
No.
No. That's in September. Our football is in September.
Well, actually, the football season for the Premier League starts in August, and in the COVID season, it started in September.
Oh.
If I'm allowed to say that word, probably not.
No.
Season. Well, we've already mentioned it in WWE, I think.
Yeah.
Context.
I don't know why you did that.
Because Steven said when Street Fighter is supposed to come out. I'm not too sure, actually.
Street Fighter. Well, to be honest,
September 6th.
I care as much about Street Fighter as I do about like Wrestle Pass.
Right?
Hmm.
Oh, that's Mortal Kombat. My bad.
Loop YouTube says, "Oh, true."
Nonsense.
Yeah. So Loop YouTube said, "Oh, true, KTM. People nowadays generally have extremely fragile, temperamental egos. Admittedly speaking, for myself too. But you're so right. I think we all have to learn to develop thicker skins today."
Man, he's actually really right about that.
Yeah.
Actually,
Who's that, Steven?
the thick skin and stuff comes from not having a thick skin and then letting it affect you, and then suddenly you realize that actually, like, I don't care about that shit anymore and stuff. Like, I let it get to me. This is what happened with me. I let it get to me the first time round. But then you realize, like, oh, why did I let that shit get to me and stuff? I should have approached that such a different way and stuff, like a tough way, tough cookie. Like, this is the whole thing.
And then Steven says, "Do you guys look at the chat?" Well, of course, we're not like how Ed doesn't look at the chat and stuff, and
No,
just.
actually, I'm not looking at the chat at the
Well,
minute.
no, but I'm looking and stuff, and I'm sort of just like calling them out and stuff with the things, but we're not like Ed and stuff, like ignoring people and stuff.
I just focus on the road driving.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
No, but what you could do and stuff is you could have like I don't know. That you know that thing on Twitch where when people put comments, it reads them out.
Mm.
But then you don't want people to put stupid comments and then it read them out. You know
No,
what I
no.
mean? Like,
No, if he posted there and somebody wrote a bad word or something, posted it, and it would read it off the screen, and you get in trouble.
Yeah, the prompter or something.
yeah, I'm sure. Teleprompter, is that the word you were thinking?
Yeah, that's the word I was on about. Yeah, teleprompter.
It's
But you
Don't
think-
ever do that.
It's been rain outside.
Holly says, "Did you have a good day, Stephen?" To Stephen and stuff. So
Every day is a good day for Stephen.
yeah. He said, "Oh, it's not much." He goes, "And it's not as much as being intelligent. It's about having morals and common sense." You're right there, Stephen. You can also be street smart. Don't have to be so
I have
much
to,
book smart.
I have to agree with Steven on that.
Oh, definitely.
A lot of people don't have common sense nowadays, dude.
No.
You know, they just don't have the like, people have lost and maybe this is the reason why the world is fucking crazy right now. You know.
Yeah, and then
It's
Holly
because
says, "Oh, I don't
Right in
think."
the way, the
Oh,
world
go.
has always been a crazy place. We're just like, we're more aware of how crazy the world is now because we're exposed to everything.
So you have to think about that, you know. We can't let it stop, you know, we can't stop living our lives either, but we can be aware of it. You know, we're aware of it now, and but we can't dwell on it, you know. Dwelling on things is never good. You know, so like fucking Ed, you know, always dwelling on things.
A vault dweller.
Always fucking dwelling. You know, just like, you know, you don't want to be, because he's never fucking touched a woman's tits or ass or pussy.
Actually, Ed reminds me of that guy from those creatures from the Fallout series. You know, the ones that are under the tunnel?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, is it the goblins or something?
A Miralax.
No, creepers. Creepers.
The Reapers.
Oh, man. That's boring somebody.
And then Holly puts down, "Oh, I don't think they look at the chat much." Well, we try to do our best, but we're also playing the game at the same time.
Well, you have to think Anthony can't read that well.
Well, I can't read that well, but I'm reading
a
as
while
much.
to actually, I've noticed this when I was like, and also there's a delay as well, a little bit.
Yeah, it's also on their double endo. Steven says, "Oh, well, they should." They should read. Yeah, but then is when we're playing games as well. Don't forget, I can't multitask for shit and stuff when it comes to it.
Well, if you want, I can open up the chat and stuff, and I can have a nice
can do.
I'm gonna look now.
And then
Master,
Holly puts down probably just focusing on the driver. Well, we are focusing doing the games as well.
Well, you have to think as well. Like when you're reading out the comments, I notice your driving goes to absolute fucking shit.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So I will take over at the comment reading because I can do two things at once.
Yeah, and
actually,
then,
hell, I can do four things at once.
Yeah, and then Stephen puts down, "Yeah, eyes on the road." Exactly. Lube says, and Stephen goes, "Yeah, true." And Stephen's put down, "Yeah, Anthony, no, I know you are."
I think I know what's going on, mate.
Yeah.
You're way behind.
Oh, way behind. Yeah, I'm still
You're
looking
way
at all
behind on the comments.
Yeah.
The comments have got like to the point where like, but at the end of the day, there is only so much a human being can take. We are not robots. That's like where we're at.
Yeah.
You're like all the way up there.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get to it as well, so sort of.
I'll just say it. I'll just say it out loud.
Yeah. Stephen H, smash that like if you enjoy the stream. Thank you, Stephen. Helps out the channel as well, and it goes to everybody as well. If you like the channel, do follow the channel and stuff.
I think they need to change the like system on YouTube. I think it needs to be more of like a thing like TikTok where you tap the screen.
Yeah.
I think it should be like that, where people just tap the screen or something, just because it gives something for people to do while they're watching. And also it's kind of funny and stuff to just tap the screen and stuff, and then you can get like shit tons of likes by people just tapping the screen.
Yeah.
Or if people sent likes in the chat, like that would be better and stuff. Like if people sent like a like in the chat.
Then is at school and stuff. Learning was one of my specialties. Oh shit, I'm on the, fucking on the wrong side of the road.
That probably scared that guy off.
Yeah, probably.
Watch him disconnect now. I'm in the wrong lane.
I'm waiting for Anthony.
Yeah, I'm just coming up there now.
I don't even know where I am.
I think this this place is the best gas station ever. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This has to be the best gas station.
Oh yeah, that just scared him away. Disconnected. I'll tell you the best gas station actually I've ever been to is probably the one I went to in France, and they had like lasagna for like €10, and it's like fucking hell. And I remember my dad saying, "Yo, you don't want to fucking eat that and stuff because it's probably poisonous."
Yeah,
no, you're talking about real life.
Yeah, real life, yeah.
Wisconsin Dells.
Real life.
Gas station.
I don't think you can eat lasagna on this game.
No.
We called it
I'm talking about 1950
I want to cancel Phil
gas
Spencer.
station.
Yeah.
With hot dog and everything.
Oh, just got another cancel Phil Spencer. So let's have a quick look at it. Let me get to the other side a second.
Chris Spencer is going to be in 10 years from now he's going to retire.
Well, to be honest, like Xbox probably won't be around in 10 years, and I know, like, I like Xbox and stuff. But you do start to wonder, as someone who likes Xbox, like, you start to worry about Xbox, you know, kind of thing. Like, I worry for Xbox. I worry about, like,
Well, the thing is, we don't want any companies failing.
They're so over-reliant on this new world order that they've kind of set up, where they're acquiring all these companies and Game Pass. I mean, Xbox didn't used to rely on any of that. Xbox used to just rely on, like, releasing top-quality games back in the 360 and early Xbox One era.
Yeah.
They did that, and they messed up really badly with the Xbox One, but they pulled it back with the One X, and they pulled it back with some of the first-party exclusives, and now what they think is like, oh yeah, Game Pass. It's a great service.
Yeah.
But like,
well, I wouldn't say it's great. It's mediocre, but
no, I would say it's a great service. And I would say the PlayStation Plus Premium is getting there. Plus Simulator 21 is a big like thing to have on there.
Well, I think a lot of the developers are getting conned, to be honest, in my perspective view of it, because they're not really getting as much out of the money from it. They're probably just getting fucking pennies.
Yeah, but what you have to think and stuff is they have that choice. Like, if they want to be on Game Pass, then that's up to them and stuff. If they don't want to be on Game Pass and sell the game, well, don't be on Game Pass then.
Yeah.
It's their own fault and stuff. If they want to sell their game for money, don't put it on bloody Game Pass. It's that simple.
Oh shit, my fucking thing's going up now.
And Game Pass is on PC now, so
right. So
I have an Xbox too.
Well, that's because not every Game Pass game is on the PC version. Like 360 games on.
Right. So on Twitch, Keck Moline has followed the channel. So thank you for the follow, my friend.
So what you're getting now is you're getting like a whole piggyback like follow train on Twitch, and that's probably because you've gone up in the algorithm. It's probably getting quite a few views this live stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
Because you've never had 3 followers in the night before.
Yeah,
people
that's actually because Mike's also Mr. Mike's also followed the channel as well, and then we also got Mamba Man on there as well. So it's probably started that little algorithm.
Check out Mike's. I don't know if it's going to still be on there.
And my actual computer just started like rumming up like a motor. Then that was a bit weird. It's doing that thing again.
Probably it's because the graphics card is overheating.
Yeah, probably.
If you do too many hours, it does that.
Actually, I'll tell you. Let's have a quick look. 2 hours and 48 minutes at the minute. So, so we've been doing the live stream for 2 hours 48 minutes. Yeah, so it's not too bad. I mean, considering it's stopped now. Actually, the motor's stopped now. Because it seems to me when I actually click out and I go onto the screen to have a look and stuff, it seems to kick in every so often.
I look at what?
Huh?
look at what are you looking
Oh
at?
no! So when I click the Windows button for some reason, and then when I click the Windows to back out for a second to have a look, it's when it kicks in the motor or something. The
No, that's your location.
yeah. Oh fuck! There we go.
I thought PCs are like yeah, they're like men that make noise.
Yeah. Oh, and there's Brandon over there. Let's go over to him.
Is there any gas?
Oh, I ain't got any gas yet, actually. Oh, I'm running out of petrol. Let me go and get some.
Right behind you. You want past me? Like, oh, watch out! Oh,
Okay, there we go.
I'll
you
leave
just hit the truck.
YouTube says what time you're looking to stream for tonight, Anthony. So
Ooh.
how long?
Well, I was thinking about till 1 o'clock, so another probably
yes,
50.
another 50 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Well, you don't want to do it too late and stuff because I feel like
Probably
if
do
you
one
do-
more mission at least, I suppose.
if you do it too late, like we end up.
Yeah, I won't get up in the bloody morning. I'll probably get up in the afternoon.
Well,
And
we
plus-
end up. It's like I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably boring people to death. Let's be honest. I mean,
I could do like probably a 12, 15 hour live stream straight off.
I tell you, you couldn't do 15 hours because YouTube doesn't even go that high, so a lot of it would get cut off.
Where did that go?
Yeah, but with say Twitch though, that could be possible with Twitch.
Yeah, but who's going to watch it on Twitch and stuff?
Yeah, well, I
Plus, you
don't
do
know.
a live stream that long, you'd want to save it like to the actual.
Yeah, every
thing.
so often, and then just restart it every like
No, I
4
mean,
hours or something.
I mean, save it as in like you know how Twitch like gets rid of the replay after so long.
It was just I pulled myself laughing out loudly. Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Actually, these live streams, if this didn't have commentary on it, I think people would find this really boring.
Oh my god! I wonder if I can run this guy over. Who's putting some things in the massive wheelie bins.
Do it.
Oh no!
Are you over there? I'm watching you doing it too.
Yeah, it won't let me go up any further. There's like a little barrier there.
Damn it, you should want damn, like dogs.
Oh, hang
The
on.
truck.
Hang on. Actually,
No, I wish you could get on the truck and just smack somebody.
Actually, I wonder if I can actually squash him with the wheelie bin or that bin there. Hang on, let me see if I can, because I saw that bin, then I pushed into it and it started moving, so I might be able to actually back him into a corner. That is so random. Oh yeah, definitely random. Hang on.
That's what happens when you.
Did you have the random event like turned on?
Random event.
Look at
Well,
look at the Discord.
What? What happened?
Look at who's behind me.
Oh my god!
Who's behind you?
What the hell? He's in a green screen, fucking red.
Fucking nut job.
I'll tell you that picture's like almost looks like it was taken in like 2005 or something. It's like really like looks like it's been taken on like one of those really shitty webcams.
Yeah, he's throwing boxes away. I mean, and he looks like he's dressed up in like what's it called? Michael Myers' outfit. You know, the blue one. So he's probably put all the bodies in like the boxes. He's trying to put them in the bloody skip or something.
I know who's in one of those boxes.
Yeah, Brian.
Hey, with this blur on, it looks like fucking Mickey Mouse is behind me or something.
It looks like you got some sort of Night Stalker in there or something.
It looks like there's
Oh my god, you can have a woman over and we can't see her.
So
yeah, right here is my my hooker. Right here. Right, hold on, where am I pointing? Right here. Hold on. Right here. My hooker right here. Where I'm pointing.
Jesus.
My hooker. It's my friendly hooker. Her name is I don't know. Her name is Ed's aunt.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Affinity boxes, yeah, definitely infinity boxes.
And then I'm gonna send her down to Florida, and then she can make a final stop with Brandon. We're gonna share.
No, I'm already banging his daughter.
Oh, god damn it.
He has a daughter.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, because, I've been banging her.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus, Brandon. Hold on, I need to turn Spotify off. Don't want to fucking copyright.
Oh, God, he's still getting rid of the boxes. How many boxes has he got to
I'm
get
gonna
rid
come
of?
over and knock that box over.
Jesus Christ. It's like, what is he actually doing with his life and stuff, all the boxes?
I'm coming over.
No, I tell you what he's probably doing with those boxes and stuff. He's probably got like a load of like homeless people inside of those.
Oh my God, it's him.
he's probably just getting rid of them or something.
No, it's probably Uncle Brian's boxes and stuff.
Yeah.
He got loads of Uncle Brian.
Yeah, Uncle Brian.
They've all lost their jobs and now they're in the boxes.
Yeah, no, in the boxes.
I wonder if that fucking asshole Ed, he's still doing the fucking. Oh, look at my cat there. She's sniffing the.
Well, she's still doing the Zelda, is he?
Yeah, he's still alive. I wonder if he's still doing the snake voice.
That's got to hurt after so long, right?
Yeah, I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, Okay, dude.
The name's Snake.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm Snake. I fucked Ed's aunt today.
I'm choking on my balls.
And she is gurgling on my American solid balls.
Unfortunately, I left my brain cells at home, and I can't find them.
Yeah.
No, he left his brain cells on the.
I guess I left my virginity. Oh wait, it's still here. Never mind. That's him.
He gave all his sperm cans to the clinic. That's why he has all the kids now.
Did someone say, where's my sperm gone? Because I've still found it.
Yeah, and his handsome face.
Oh, Brandon's fucking ruthless today.
Oh, he's dropping fucking mics like no fucker today.
Holy shit.
Yes, brain cells.
Holy shit. Hey, so this RTX 3060, I found out why it's so underrated. And you know why? The fucking VRAM on it's really good, dude. Like, it has 12 gigabytes VRAM. And a lot of, in the fucking, even the 40, they're not, you have to pay extra to get, apparently on the 4060, actually, I mean, I don't think they have it. Like, what the fuck? For fucking 4060, they're not allowing you to have you need to pay extra or something for 4060 Ti to get the, to get that RAM.
I think you're going to say an STI or something extra for an STI.
I think Ed has that.
He has an STD. Well, oh wait, no, he doesn't have an STD because he never had it in the first place. Oh yeah, he got it from that fucking big moose that had sex.
Yeah, the big moose.
He got butt.
Yeah, he got butt fucked.
Dominic.
Oh my God, Brandon.
What's this? He finally got tired of it. Tired of what?
Tired of what? What were you talking about? Is this, probably the snake voice.
Yeah.
He got tired of Dominic dominating him in the butt.
Colonel, come over here, Colonel.
He's like, Mommy, touch me.
Colonel, I've got something important to tell you. I've lost my virginity. 'Cause it went to virgin.
Ed would never.
He had to get sex with the cat.
He had sex with a fucking kitty cat. I don't know.
No, Colonel, I've just lost my virginity to a cat. It was the only pussy I could get.
Oh God! Oh man!
You know who he really had sex
That's
with?
just fucking great.
And even the pussy said to me, fucking get away from me, otherwise I'm gonna get you done for sexual assault.
You know he can go with a pedophile with kids.
Oh, yeah, you gotta fucking watch out for that shit.
He's Biden, dude.
Yeah, yeah, he wants to get them to rub his legs for him and shit with all the hair all over it.
Dude, imagine, dude.
I mean, that's fucking weird in itself.
This sick fuck, dude.
Steven says he's lost his virginity to his left hand.
Oh, nice one, Stephen.
No, but I think Stephen was saying that like that's actually how Stephen lost his virginity.
Well,
You know how he lost?
that's how it all goes for everybody.
You know how Ed lost his virginity? He put his dick in a hole in an old bathroom.
I shall tell you what though, I've not
He
lost
put it
my
in the glory
virginity.
hole.
I'm keeping it nice
He
and
lost
clean.
his virginity to the glory hole. Ed did, you know.
And then he bent down. He took a cone hole on somebody.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Hey guys, it's me, Mr. 4K Upscale. And I'm here to tell you why you should buy LG C2 TV.
Oh my
Hey
god.
guys.
That's a good fucking impression there.
Hey guys. Fuck you guys.
Now Holly says the best
Fuck
way.
this shit. Fuck.
Ashley, that's the
Fucking
safest
Call of Duty.
right
Fuck.
thing to be.
That's him. And then Dominicus goes, fucking fuck, Call of Duty, fuck.
Fuckity fuck,
You know.
fuck.
Oh my god. You stole that from me and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'll give you credit, Katie. It was Katie's
No, but
impression.
I noticed that with old Dominic and stuff. Like he just like say fuck a lot. But you know,
Like, I don't know, you know.
or he says when I
Yeah, that was Stephen shit. That's Steven Seagal.
I like to go slow.
Even Seagal. I don't know, you know, man, you know.
Yeah, I don't know,
I
man.
got a wicked boner, man, you know, looking at that Marisa Tomei's tits, you know, man.
And watching me
so-
eat a nice fruity pebble, man.
Ash, do you remember that podcast that he did where he did a whole like interview, like where he was Steven Seagal and he had everybody?
And then he
on
got fucking kicked off because of copyright. He showed
and
Yeah.
then he Hulk
Shitty
was in there and stuff.
because of
and
a
Hulk
Steven
was, like, into
because of
it.
a shitty Steven Seagal movie that he showed, and he
Oh,
got
yeah.
fucking taken off the air.
Special Ops.
Oh my fucking god!
I mean, I was watching that, but I wasn't like like part of the channel at that point.
Yeah,
But that was proper.
I was there, and he was like, you know, doing that, and he's not the same person.
Oh no, he's dating his aunt, so that's a real thing.
Oh god. Hey guys. Hey.
Hey guys, you gotta be members only. You gotta suck
Hey guys, pay the fucking membership. Suck my dick. Pay the fucking membership and get blocked. Blocked. As he rubs one out with his tiny fucking dick with his SpongeBob
And his
rainbow
Sasquatch.
underwears. And his
No.
fucking
Yes,
and while the Sasquatch is in the back stroking one out, you know, because I guess he really is living in the woods after all.
Yeah.
Or he could be faking it. He stole the Bigfoot and now he's making it his little boy toy.
Yeah.
You know, fuck. You know, I'm on fire, dude. I'm on fire. Fuck
Oh,
this
you're
fucking
definitely
guy.
on fucking
You know,
fire.
I'm gonna.
You know his penis is? It's only his
It's-
active fine because there's two simulators.
He has to get a fucking pair of goddamn fucking, you know, monkey wrench in order to like add some fucking, I don't know, dude. Like,
That's so
you know,
tiny.
he has a tiny
You know-
wrench, you know. He
you
has
know-
a
you know
little
what he
tiny.
does?
He doesn't. He's not even the size of a fucking Phillips those little screwdrivers. You know?
He's even smaller
No.
than that.
You know his boyfriend is?
Size of Philip Schofield, then.
You know, you know what he gives? He gives Bubba a Cockney sandwich.
But he's not even honest about it. Like, dude, you know, you have a small dick, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
just
dude,
deal with it, man.
There's a reason why that nobody ever wanted to fuck that guy. One, he's fucking ugly. Two, he's fucking got the I don't even know what the teeth, like what's going on there. And then three, you know, he's just a fucking basket case, dude. I mean, he's just like a fucking teenage girl, phases and shit. But even worse than that, like at least a teenage girl eventually at least teenage girl eventually grows out of it. This guy will never fucking grow out of it.
He's like a crybaby.
He's on hormones for life.
Yeah, like he's on the fucking hormones. You know?
Yeah.
Like he's got like a fucking. He acts like a fucking. You know, it's just fucking pathetic, dude.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. You know what a fuck.
Fucking I'd be having his menopause soon.
We call him the cock scaler for a reason. You know, Mr. Four Cuck. You know, Mr. 4K cock scaler. You know.
Yeah.
He could only scale the TV to watch his wife, well, no, not his wife. He could only scale the TV to become a human, so that if only he could do that. So, you know,
you know how
he could peg his aunt, you know.
You know how he living? He has sex with his aunt and goes on Pornhub.
Oh, Jesus.
He probably has, like, some fucking OnlyFans going on, dude. Like, some fucking... Or he's in cahoots with the mafias and all across, like, fucking Eastern Europe, you know.
Harry, what's that? Harry Butt Scaler. What the fuck?
Harry Cockscaler. Sasquatch.
Entrepreneur. Sasquatch entrepreneur.
He's a fucking... He's like a... He's a sassy Sasquatch, is what he is.
And to be honest, I think he lies a lot as well, because he keeps saying, oh, he knows all these mafia people and stuff. To be honest, like...
I think he does, but, you know...
I don't think so. I think he's a bullshitter.
I don't know. He might be bullshitting, too. You know, he's a bullshit artist. We know that.
Yeah,
you know,
bullshit
he's good at fucking playing people. He's the most sophisticated narcissist that I've ever fucking seen. And to be honest, you know, he knows how to get people.
Actually, what's that place that he said, he keeps saying, that I should be in? Something.
You know, I think that he's a part of a fucking deep state. And you want to know why? I think he's a CIA glowy. Let me tell you why I think he's a CIA glowy. He's trying to it's almost like he's trying to use conspiracy theories in order to, you know, and then flip-flop on them, you know. I think he's in cahoots with CIA, dude. I swear to fucking God.
You never know.
I think he's in cahoots with them, and that's why he gets all this fucking money. You know, he'll never tell us that because it's confidential. But
he can't tell you that if it's confidential.
We finally figured it out, you know, after 3 fucking years. We figured it out.
And then during the day, he's a gardener by day and a CIA agent by night.
Yeah, he's a fucking American dad, you know.
You know what he's doing? He's a pool boy.
He's not a dad, though, you know. He'll never get a fucking chick. He's an American dad. Or an American virgin, I should say. American
dad, that's one of 4K's famous trolls, isn't it?
You know his your job is?
Oh, that was the one he got all pissed at me about, even though he's probably the one that fucking made it, dude. Like, you know.
Or it was,
didn't he admit to it yesterday? Or remember that video you showed, Anthony? Like, he fucking admitted to it that he made all the trolls, you know.
Okay, so he
goes... What happened?
He just goes based on his mood swings, and LubeYouTube said, he does know the mafia. They're his imaginary friends that lives in his head.
Yeah, probably, dude.
I know Steven says, if you need a pool guy, you know who to call.
Yeah, because, you know, Ed's a pool guy, and he has sex with the husband's wives to get all the money.
And then Holly says, best way to be a virgin.
Nobody would dare touch Ed with a fucking... I don't even think, like, the ugliest woman would go after him. Like a fucking...
Yeah, she's got standards.
She has STDs and everything.
I mean, that guy is just a fucking, you know...
A cesspool.
A penguin will fuck him.
Yeah.
Fuck. Imagine, dude. Imagine a woman trying to, you know, I think it would be like a fucking, you know, if it was like an alien that never saw a human being before, like it would have the wrong idea and just run from the planet as fast as possible. If an alien came to Earth and that was the first fucking human that...
Yeah, they'd probably just get back on the ship and fuck back off.
Probably get back on the ship and leave us the fuck alone. You know?
Well, that's a good thing that we weren't being faded then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Ed will be crowned the hero and still find a way to, you know.
Yeah, to manipulate everybody.
Yeah, just crown him the mayor of fucking Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale. Yeah.
He'll be crowned the governor of Florida, and then he'll lose to Trump in the primary.
Oh, bloody hell.
No. He will lose to a dog.
He'll lose to that mayor dog in California. You know.
Me? Oh.
Wasn't there like a dog in California that was mayor for like 13 fucking years? It was hilarious.
Yeah.
It was a golden retriever dog. It was hilarious.
I think he was barking at the wrong tree with that fucking one.
No,
Well, whatever. I mean, you know what? He did a better job being mayor of that city than any of the Democrat mayors. Any of the fucking Chicago and New York mayors. I think that, honestly, that dog did a better job, you know. Would have fixed Chicago, like, be like a big boss, you know.
Oh, bloody hell, it's raining.
Alright, oh, shit. Alright, what's the next mission? Have we got like a short mission?
You want me to pick one?
Yeah, if you pick a short mission.
Yeah, we'll go there.
My third leg.
That's if he can find it.
Hey, Anthony, you see my huge truck?
I'm gonna make a Johnny Cash song called My Third Leg. My third leg is
you seen Johnny
so
Depp?
big.
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp.
As I swing it all around, I know that no girl will have a frown. I have a big third leg.
I have a fourth leg for...
Brandon, you better go to doctor, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. Fourth leg, eh? Jesus Christ, man. Like, I mean, you should be in, like, the museum or something.
Oh, no, I gotta go clone
in the ancient artifact section.
Oh my
God.
God.
To get my clone horse.
Oh,
he's gonna go. God. He's gonna go down in history. Oh my God.
Mr. Brandon will be named the most sophisticated hero ever.
Ed's takes golden showers for me.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
That's your face full of glory.
the face of fame.
Was this maybe if she was homeless?
That's what his name is.
Right, I've got 1-2 Montrose in Colorado.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Alright, let's go there.
Let's hit the road on the road.
Let's go.
Colorado?
And if Ed thinks, we're just like sort of like insulting him, it's fucking roasting him. It's comedy.
I don't think Ed's watching anymore.
No, trust me, he'll come back and watch him. Because he'll be curious.
No, but I think if he was watching, there would be no Stephen on his channel. Stephen would be banned.
Yeah. No, but you know what curiosity does, don't you?
Stephen's doing that thing where, like, obviously he's like watching both streams and stuff.
Yeah, multi-streamer.
And also, he's not made Stephen a moderator, but he's made other people moderators. So I don't know. I don't know. Because I thought Stephen was one of his mods before. So if he's giving the mods back, then surely he should give Stephen it back, right?
Yeah. Kind of makes sense.
He's kind of leaving Stephen
high and dry
when it comes to that. But you know, who cares? You just want to watch the channel and stuff.
Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it for what it is.
Actually, you
A
can
shit
get
show.
like dual screens and stuff, and like Stephen could keep us up to date of what's going on the other channel.
Yeah, he could
But
spy
like,
for
you've got,
us.
like, the 2 football matches on at the same time. What's the score on the other one? Oh, he's just fallen off a cliff.
Actually, Stephen could be a spy for us.
Well, to be honest, you don't really need a spy.
Nah, we don't need spies.
Situation where
Not
someone's
for
on a
this shit
live
channel anyway, it's all dead.
No, but like it's our live stream, so like there's no spying involved. Like it's all in
shit.
public.
I'm back. My headset died, but I'm not gonna fucking go down tonight.
Did you take all his cars out?
Yeah, I'm stuck at the minute. Hang on.
We still need more roasting of the... My headset flew off like Ed's
Wait,
girlfriend, if he ever had one, you know.
No, that's his hand.
what if he wears a wig and stuff and he's actually bald?
Do you know what? That would be funny as fuck.
Yeah, I would laugh my ass off. I would laugh my ass
Yeah,
off.
like he
so hard.
goes out one day and does a vlog, and then all of a sudden a gust of wind comes along, and oh god, the wig's falling off.
Yeah, or he's doing a live stream in it, and then that fucking just like shoots off.
Or found rips it off.
And fucking, I'm stuck.
Fatima, no.
There
I
we go.
told you to stay in the kitchen, Fatima.
Yeah, cook me some cakes. I told you, don't come on the screen again like you did last time. Oh fuck. That's your final warning. Otherwise, you're gonna be banned.
She came on the screen that one time and stuff.
Yeah.
Like she's banned and stuff. Like she can't actually go in that room anymore.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. He's probably put a lock on the door and stuff.
Yeah, it's like no Fatima allowed and stuff. Yeah, Fatima could just stay in like the lounge and stuff and watch like the American version.
Oh my god. Fucking
Hello.
Ed is even more Ed channel more dead than his
Yeah, his sex life.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
As dead as it was. It's not as dead as it was last night.
Ed.
There's a
First
few
you
more people in
lose. Ed, first you lose your sex life. Well, no. Ed,
It was
first you
left.
have a dead sex life.
Yeah.
Second, you have a dead channel. Third, what's next? 3 strikes, you're out, Ed. Your
3
channel's
strikes,
going
you're
down.
No,
It's
you-
getting terminated. We're gonna terminate you, Dylan. We're gonna terminate you, Ed.
Come on,
We're gonna
Dylan, we're gonna get to the chopper before it's
terminate
too
you.
late.
I'm the headquarters of the YouTube. I'm at there now, and I'm gonna convince them to terminate the YouTube channel for the Mr. 4K upscaler. And this,
And then it's gonna, when you be terminated, it's gonna be like the Titanic with the Arnold in it. It's gonna be terminated.
in the Titanic, and Dominic is gonna be in the Titanic.
And then
it's gonna
Dominic's
sink,
gonna be on the
and then
end. He's
Dominic
gonna
is
help
be
me.
too
I'm
little
over
too late.
here.
He can't get the fucking lifeboat, and well, I can't help you now.
Yeah, no, Dominic's gonna be like, Jack, help me, Jack. I'm drowning. And then Ed will be like, I'm coming, bitches. I'm going to be here. I don't care if I'm going down with the ship. You're coming down with me, Dominic. I'm not going down here by myself in the deep, dark waters. I don't want to be all alone no more down here in the darkness.
You wanna know who Ed reminds me of? Is let me think. The fucking
The Joker.
No, another one he reminded me of was that bad guy from the How to Train Your Dragon movie 3.
Oh,
You
not
know
watch
that
that.
animated one? That Grimble guy, the crazy one. You know.
Oh, I don't think I watched that film actually. Or
It's
the
a good
first
fucking
ones.
movie. All the 3 movies are good. There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
They're like they're
What's the
kind of
fuck?
dark though, but they're pretty good. They're animated,
Mm.
but they're not like like kids are fucking. I mean, that's not like a kid's fucking. Well, it is a kid's movie, but
Mm.
it has some heavy shit here and there.
Mm.
I saw this other fucking what was it? The Puss in Boots, which is something Ed will never get. Pussy.
No, he'll get the food. He'll get the.
He get the Puss in Boots cat,
Dominic.
But I saw this new Puss. I saw the Puss in Boot movie, and holy shit, they had a fucking Grim Reaper in it, and it was like, they had like, and it showed a little bit of blood actually. You know.
Oh, I don't think I
fucking
can
crazy.
get hold of it. The thing I'm on.
A fucking rated PG movie, and I'm surprised they were able to go that far with it. You know.
Yeah.
It was, one guy said he went to his kids crying in the theater.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Fucking crazy. I went, and all the kids, those kids all throughout the theater that liked it, but I don't know.
Yeah, probably because they like death and shit. Probably like.
No, but these are like little kids, you know, like.
Did we go the wrong way?
No, it'd be too young, like death.
Yeah, I'll get to the Sasquatch.
It hints to a fifth Shrek film at the end.
Mm. Alright, your trailer's
Is that a
ready to
spoiler? I don't
proceed.
think this is a spoiler. I don't really think so.
No.
Not really. Just
What did you say?
Shrek 5 is coming.
No, I mean,
Oh.
said something about the.
There was a
job
hint
one.
at the end. A hint at the end.
Oh,
that
so I'm
the
just
Shrek
getting the
5 is
trailer
coming.
now.
Shrek 5. Well, Donkey, I'm gonna rip ass Donkey, and I'm gonna stink up the whole house.
And LibreTube said to get to the Sasquatch. Go do it.
Ed would like to get to a Sasquatch husband as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You know,
Alright,
that's his
here we go.
husband.
Oh, 387 miles.
Sasquatch. That's Ed. Oh, Sasquatch. That sounds just like him.
Yeah, you've got that fucking spot on that one.
Oh, Sasquatch. Can you rub me one?
Gonna rub me the wrong
That's
way,
Ed.
Mr. Sasquatch.
That's Ed with his Sasquatch husband.
Almost perfect. Too perfect. Right, ready when you guys are ready.
Yeah, man. What the fuck? I mean, how could there be such a crazy guy? You know, like a Pennywise.
Well, I think
he reminds
YouTube
me of
has to have one.
Yeah, YouTube always has to have one nut job. You know.
Or maybe 2 or 3 or
No,
whatever.
YouTube's got shit tons of nut jobs.
Well, nowadays, yeah.
I'd
never
say
used to.
like my favorite nut job's probably.
I miss the internet in like late 2000s and early 2010s. Like, what the fuck?
How old was you?
I miss when there was like, you know, like there was no censorship. You know.
Yeah.
Now it's fucking filled with censorship.
To be honest,
dude.
I wasn't on the internet till I was.
Woke crap and fucking, oh god. I was on the internet like for most of my life, to be honest.
You're one of those
To be honest.
ladies that got like an iPad and stuff like.
I mean, when you think about the internet, you know, it's. I begun to think that the internet is more than just a fucking web browser, dude. It's more than that, you know. I mean, Club Penguin was internet. Fuck, tons of kids played that shit.
They probably maxed out their mummy's credit cards on that game.
Yeah.
And then they had like loads of different games like that. So.
And then the fucking. And then there was my favorite movie. I don't know. I always liked the Toy Story. You know, fucking favorite movie ever in history.
Which one? The first one.
The first one. But I like the third one too. I liked all of them except for the fourth one. I think they should have stopped at the third one. I think the third one should have been the last one. Now it's just all money shit. You know.
Yeah.
It's all money. Money. You know. Fuck.
That's what it is about.
Disney. Why can't you suck my wee-wee? Disney.
Actually, I've been on that Toy Story ride. This is the Disneyland in Paris, but like their Toy Story ride with the Buzz Lightyear and you have to shoot the guns and stuff. I mean, that's pretty good.
Oh, you're lucky.
Oh yeah, definitely lucky shit.
I've been there. Space Mountain?
Space Mountain's different in the Paris one. That's like the Space Mountain in the American one is like more like tame and stuff. The Space Mountain in Paris, I mean, that's like got loop-de-loops and everything. I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna go.
Pretty spectacular.
I want to go to France for the Olympics, but I'm worried about the risk of terrorism.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, that was more of a thing that happened in 2016, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's a risk. People
Should
take
I go?
risks.
Should I go?
There's probably a bigger risk of the terrorism in America, probably. In a sense.
When they find you're American, they're gonna pop you.
Well, no, because he's actually Italian. We could just
Yeah,
say it's
Italian.
Italian and stuff. You just put the Italian accent on,
Yeah.
and then you can go to Italy.
Hey, Tony, I'm over here. Why don't you give me some of your pizza pie?
I'm gonna say bobbity boopity bobbity boopity. Boopity bobbity bobbity. Boopity bobbity.
I love the Italian accents.
I still don't think the French particularly like it. I don't think
Oui, stati, oui, Ugushkati, Hotel Hata.
I mean, maybe the French like the Swiss.
Hello, my fellow Americans. I've come to inform you that I just took a massive golden dump in my golden toilet, and it was the biggest pot of gold I ever shat out.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, that is
Even-
a great Trump voice.
You know, Ed would never be able to even amass the amount of money that this golden crap is worth. My shit alone is worth more than Ed's entire life savings, I swear to God. It's all that golden steak I ate earlier.
And all those
Made
burgers. He likes his McDonald's burgers.
I don't know, didn't he like there was a college football team that came to White House and he made so many he gave them McDonald's like grand dinner, you know? What the fuck?
Jesus.
That's
And
funny.
then it was hilarious, dude. That's the most American thing I've ever seen.
Oh.
Ever.
I'll take the downer. Shit, I want one of those.
Of course Trump would do that too, you know? And he was talking about it like it was a fucking with the hands and everything. It was a funny dude.
Because he's the Oompa Loompa man. Of course he loves his McDonald's. And
To
stuff.
be honest, I mean, to be honest, with Trump and stuff, everyone, like, I wouldn't say everybody. No, I wouldn't say everybody hates him and stuff and all that. There's a lot of people out there that actually wants him to get in for the next thing. I think.
Yeah, but just because they want him to get in and stuff doesn't mean they don't hate him.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you could hate somebody as like a person, but then actually want them to be in like as a president.
Yeah, but it don't mean they don't hate him or they do hate him and stuff. I mean, they could adore him. They want him to get in. I mean, to be honest, like I don't see a problem what he's got wrong with him. I know there's some policies, and I disagree on a lot of his policies that he's got.
The big thing I disagree on is the wall and shit, like that
Oh, yeah.
wall and stuff. I mean, that's just like.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's
There's
bad.
a reason, like the Berlin Wall, like they pulled that shit down. That was horrible.
But they're wasting too much
Berlin.
money to put one of those walls up in Mexico to try and keep them all
the
out.
border, like the border from fucking Mexico runs like.
I don't want fucking crazy, you know, freeloaders coming into my country, dude. I just
Yeah, but
don't.
the thing is, what
but-
about Canada?
Yeah, what about
You have to
Canada?
do a wall on Canada as well if you don't want like people to come in your country. I mean, people come from Canada as well.
Yeah, they come from
Yeah,
Canada
maybe,
as well.
maybe you're right because you know Canada does have a lot of libtards out that I don't want coming in.
Well, it's like French
Yeah.
people,
I don't
like-
have a problem with the French.
like-
I'm quarter French.
Yeah.
the fake French people. They're not real French people. They're
French
Canadian.
Yeah,
French,
but
oh
it's
my
still
God.
French regardless. I mean, so
They're French though. They're French.
Yeah.
French Canadian.
French Canadian.
That's
Yeah.
French. They're
Nothing
French.
wrong with them.
No. I'm
But do
quarter
they-
French.
To be honest, I think we should be loving everybody. It don't matter where you're from. We should all have
Problem
respect for everybody.
Is that Mexico is all those countries down there are amassing efforts to send these crazy criminals to the border. It's not the fact that we don't want. This is a matter of illegal immigrants. We don't want them coming in.
Oh.
You know, we want legal ones coming in. Like if you're
Yeah,
legal
yeah. When I'm
immigrant,
coming
no problem.
legally.
Come in. If you come in legally, no problem. But the problem is with these Democrats is that they want all immigrants to come in, you know.
Yeah.
And well,
Even the illegal ones.
What about all the
just can't happen.
luchadors?
All the what?
All the luchadors coming in from Mexico and stuff.
Yeah, the luchadors. I mean, you gotta love the luchadors.
What's a luchador?
You don't know what a
Oh, you
luchador
don't
is?
know what a luchador is. It's only the finest Mexican wrestlers of all time.
Of all time, yeah. The
Oh,
Mexican
the
wrestlers.
wrestlers? Yeah.
The
Bring them
masked
in.
wrestlers. Yeah.
Bring them in.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, you could want to bring them in, but then people could like pretend to be luchadors and then come in and smuggle shit, you know.
Okay, well, we'll have to.
Especially
well,
with a
that's-
mask.
I have to
How
tell
about they
them,
have
can
an
you
I-
wrestle?
How about they have a Mexican ID on them that I can translate?
Yeah, yeah, that'd be
Well,
good.
Like an ID. Like if they use a fake ID, then we can detect it.
Yeah.
We can detect it by having like a machine that can, detect it, Because it's quite easy nowadays to tell whether it's forged or not, with the way the person is talking or something.
And you find out they're actually from El Salvador, and you're like,
El Salvador.
yeah.
I mean, what's wrong with El Salvador?
Yeah,
Venezuela.
Yeah, Venezuela, Cuba, like.
Tony Montana, man. Tony Montana.
Yeah. And what's those Cuban cigars they come out? Isn't that supposed to be illegal?
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, nothing's illegal in America. You can do anything really, as long as you don't get caught.
No, I thought like cigars is like illegal or something. The Cuban
I guess
cigars.
I'll continue to use a VPN and install some of my movies. Okay. Oh God.
Actually, I don't need a VPN and stuff because I just like.
Yeah, certain countries, you don't need a VPN, but here you do. You know. Here you
Well,
need a
people
VPN.
probably said the same about the UK and stuff, but to be honest, like, I don't really care like what people are trying to do and stuff. It ain't gonna work with me and stuff. Like, if they want to like find out where people live and stuff. I mean, what are they gonna do? Come to the door and stuff, like just because they found you on the internet? I don't know what's gonna. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen and stuff? You get a computer virus. I mean, it's all about like being computer smart at the end of the day. I mean, just don't go on dodgy websites.
Don't go on dodgy websites.
Dodgy websites includes like emulating, like.
What's wrong with emulating?
No. No, I'll tell you the thing that's wrong with emulating is when you're trying to find ROMs. Now, for certain games, you're trying to find ROMs for certain games.
Well, there's certain websites that are legit, certain websites that are not. Yeah.
And then certain websites where you don't know what's legit and what's not, and then you go
that's why you have to go to the good directories where there's people telling you, like, they've downloaded from this website and it was safe, or this website.
Because they usually have the tick at the top if it's a safe website.
Yeah, but they could be saying it's safe and stuff, but actually they're all working for the website trying to trap people.
Yeah, I know, but I have tons of ROMs on my computer. I have no problem. You
need to make sure that you back all that shit up and stuff, but I'm sure you are.
Yeah. I have.
Or you buy a cloud and buy that.
Well, to be honest, like they want you to use that iCloud shit and stuff, but to be honest, you're
I
better
don't want to use. I don't want to use
you're better
that.
just doing it manually and stuff, especially when it comes to like terabytes and terabytes of freaking data. You want to back that up multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it for Microsoft, like 2 gigabytes.
Yeah. Well, actually, the best hard drive is probably, I'd say, for a PC. I mean, you can't go wrong with like a 12 terabyte, really. I mean, like, you want as much as humanly possible and stuff. Like, just a couple of 12 terabyte hard drives and shit. I mean, probably.
I need to start with my own home server, though, for like movies and TV shows and shit. I need to do that. What I need to do.
Well, you can get these these mini PCs now. The micro.
Those are actually pretty good for the job for that. Actually, I heard.
Yeah.
A lot of people use the mini PCs. But at the same time, sometimes you should build your own because you can fit more hard drives. Me personally, I would rather build my own. Build my own server.
If you're skilled at doing it and you know what you're doing, then that's the best option, right?
Yeah, I mean, building a PC is not hard,
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
It's hard for beginners, but then once you do it the first time, I guess it's like a piece of cake, shit.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, everything fits in the right places. There's no.
But I noticed that with the hardest thing with the PC and stuff is just making sure you don't fuck anything up. That's like, it's not necessarily.
Well, you can't fuck things up. That's the whole. It's impossible.
No, but you can fuck things up because you was telling me that you fucking fucked your PC up.
Yeah, no, at the one point, but the thing is now with
that's like the first time is always the time where you can fuck stuff up, and then after that, you're not going to fuck stuff up because you know how shit works. And actually, the most important thing with building a PC usually is like to find out what is like works best for the user and stuff. Like if they want like the certain type of cooling and stuff like that, I mean, I arguably say that cooling is one of the most important things in a PC. You know, what people configure as cooling defines the entire look of the PC.
And also it keeps it cool enough, obviously.
It depends.
You know,
It depends on the power, how much cooling you need.
I mean, usually you need like a pretty good amount of case fans for a pretty powerful PC.
Yeah, I'd say at least 5.
Yeah,
if not more.
Perfect.
Probably 7200 RPM for the speeds on the fans.
I don't know about RPM and shit. But...
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going with like a top tier PC, I mean, me personally, I honestly don't know if I'm gonna build a PC for like gaming anytime soon, because I'm perfectly content with what I have now. But for a server, I might do a server build, you know.
So basically, if you're gonna get good fans, you need at least a couple for the ceiling, so because heat rises, so you can have the actual fans from the ceiling dissipate the heat out. So because of the heat rising up and stuff, always goes up, and then you'll have basically the fan. I would say is from the back, where it's just basically kicking forward the heat off the CPU, so when it hits forward it goes up, and then you'll want basically the other side fans as well to keep side outwards, so that way it keeps it all up, so that all the heat just goes up anyway eventually through the ceiling.
I might build a gaming PC though still, you know, the reason, I mean, you know, because I can do, I am tempted, and here's why. You know, I want to test things out, and you know, I want to show to you guys, you know, that maybe on my YouTube, you know, Twitch, do a lot of tests and shit. You know, that's the kind of shit that I really enjoy. You know, to do.
Yeah, tests is like. You know, when you get that brand new PC set up and stuff, and you're testing out all these, I mean, it's a field day and stuff. The amount of games, especially with Game Pass, like Game Pass is like a massive testing ground for any PC user and stuff, because there's so much shit on there and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like
I'm getting a 4090.
Like, yeah, man. You know, like probably, I don't know, 4090 Ti's coming out, but dude. It might by the end of this year. Dude, I think it is overkill. Unless it's got like unless it's got even more VRAM, I don't think that it's gonna have much of a difference of impact on these new PC games that have been horribly optimized. You know, like Last of Us PC port is just optimized like complete fucking dog shit. You know, same thing with the new Star Wars. The only one where I actually found where it did a decent job, Shadow actually did a decent job with a Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I think it might be the VRAM on that card too.
Well, it could be the fact that they're using different kind of...
because they're using some of those business cards or something.
Yeah.
Like for the server.
But you have to think like, I mean, it's kind of, because it's a virtual PC, it's functioning like completely differently, and it's a you know, the problem with these games, and the reason that the frame rate and stuff is so shit and stuff is it's having a conflict between certain aspects of people's PCs, and a lot of people have the same problem.
Yeah, just bottlenecks it.
Yeah, because it's all to do with that they haven't optimized a certain component correctly, and that's what's basically bottlenecking the whole thing. And if people don't have that component, then they don't have the issue. Whether that be something to do with the processors, the brands and stuff. I mean, it could be down to, you know, brands of even graphics cards for some games, you know, that bottleneck their fucking thing to shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you take a look at, like, you know, you probably need, to go along with the 4090, I'd go with definitely AMD 9, Ryzen 9, 7950X. I think it's perfect if you want to do, like, more productivity shit. That's good too. You know,
I mean, don't count Intel, right? I mean, they're pretty good as well.
No, but Intel's the one that I think is having a lot of the problems and stuff, because they kind of fucked up the whole i9 thing. I think the i9s are basically, they're not functioning as they should be compared to the AMDs, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, the 4090, you know, there was a lot of issues with the cables, like fucking burning out and shit, but not anymore.
It's because of the new technology and stuff. They fuck it up the first time round, and then they fix it with the second.
No, it's good. Like I heard that the aftermarket cards actually have like worked much better the whole time. You know, like Asus and all that.
Yeah, look for Amazon. Look for something I can buy.
I mean, Asus, I would consider.
No, I don't think, Brandon. I don't think you need a 4090. That's the thing. I don't think you need a 4090 if it's like your first.
Yeah, you definitely don't need 4090.
No.
I don't know. Yeah, like for your first build, go with something more modest.
I'd say 3080 would be just fine. 3080 Ti, that sort of range.
I mean, you gotta think about what you want though. Like, if you want like, I think 1440p RTX 3080 is a sweet spot for most games.
So that can do 4K as well. That card.
It can do 4K at like medium settings.
Yeah.
But if you want like perfect 1440p ultra performance, you'll probably get with a lot of games 3080. Like 1440p maxed out.
Just need to make sure you go for like the correct brand of 3080 because the gigabit ones are shit.
Yeah, they're all bloody shit. Those gigabit ones.
Those aftermarket, cards. You gotta be careful. Asus is really good. I think I have a PNY. I believe.
Yeah, I've got an Asus 2080, and that's been going
I can't really remember,
good for a couple years.
I think I might have. I don't think I have Gigabyte though. I don't have.
Oh no, I did have a Gigabyte 7750 years going back from AMD. But I think they were called not AMD back then. I think it was they had a name for it. Radeon.
Radeon.
Yeah, 7750. That was absolutely shit because it had 2 gigabytes of RAM on it. But this was like old school stuff.
Yeah, but 2 gigabytes of RAM is shit. That's the thing.
Yeah, but don't forget the games back then. Obviously, they were sort of. Not very optimized.
You're talking like 2010 or something.
To 2004, I would have said on that one.
Yeah,
2004 and 5.
PC gaming back then, it was just about playing the games. It wasn't really about performance back then because with those Windows like XP and shit, I mean, people weren't like playing at like 120 FPS. Those days, it was about functioning. Can your PC run it? Yeah. Okay, you're good to go.
And the most you could get probably about 75 hertz, 70 hertz.
But even 75 hertz. I mean, what was the actual quality of the screen and stuff? Like, could the screen even do 75 hertz?
I had a Panasonic one, and that went up to 75 hertz on a Panasonic.
And that's a really
It was called the Sync Master. I don't know if you've heard of the brand.
I think I've heard of like a Sync kind of master because it's about the sync rate of the the V sync or
and it was 75 hertz. I think it was the highest one I actually had at the time and stuff.
And they've completely taken that out. You don't see 75 hertz. That's a very random number.
Yeah.
You see 144 hertz, 60 hertz, 120 hertz, 240, 180. I think
200.
Yeah, 200. I think 200, 300, 360. I think 360 is like the maximum, unless there's like off-market monitors that go up to
like laptops that do 1080p 500.
Oh, 500. So there you go. There's my question answered I had earlier and stuff like. Jesus, 500. I mean, to be honest, the only fucking game you can probably get 500 FPS in is probably CS:GO.
Oh yeah, Alienware does have a fucking 500 hertz gaming monitor actually available.
To be honest, that's the sort of thing that I would just get for
1080p.
Even at 1080p and stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, PC is more about the frames than it is about the resolution. So 1080p, 4040p doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter.
I want to see the rain. I want to see the graphics. That's what I want to see.
Can you imagine running even game at 720p at say Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff? You run it at non-HD, but then it's 300 FPS. I mean, I don't think that game would even hit those FPS even at 480p. But you know what I mean?
Oh.
That experiment to see how high you can get games. See if what games hit the highest frame rates on the entire PC library. I mean, that would be some sort of test.
Yeah.
need to watch a video on that. And 8K as well. I mean, like 8K, I mean, only certain games can do 8K.
And also, with 8K and stuff, you've got to make sure you have some really good fucking fans in that computer for that.
No, but yeah, a lot of the times people do 8K, they're actually combining graphics cards and shit.
Sometimes you have to combine monitors too.
Yeah. So it's not truly a true 8K, really.
Unless
8K,
you've got an 8K screen.
No, but for me, true 8K is like what we see with 4K. It's like it's a normal thing, not like triple, not even triple monitors. It's like quadruple 6 monitors just stacked on top of each other. No, it's just a single monitor that can do 8K and can do it at a decent hertz, like 60 hertz minimum. And 8K 60 hertz isn't a thing. It's like 30 hertz at 8K.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing like some sort of like really like low demanding game and stuff that can hit 8K and like do high frame rates. But I mean, the fact that the PS5 actually says it can do 8K on it and stuff, I mean, that's just bullshit because the PS5 can barely do even 4K.
No.
Yeah, it's true.
You know, how many games on PlayStation 5 actually run at 4K 60? Like,
none of them.
Not a lot.
I'd tell you one, Gran Turismo 7 does. But Gran Turismo 7,
it's a car game, but yeah, it's expected.
You won't get 10 FPS on that game.
Yeah.
Because the PlayStation 5 is clearly not optimized to run higher than 4K. It's not. It's probably the equivalent. I'd say it's probably the equivalent. The PlayStation 5 is probably the equivalent of your 2080 in your PC. You think?
Probably
Do you think it's like that?
I'd say probably a lot less than that. A little bit less.
I would say 2080 because I would say that it's about like 2 generations behind the latest graphics cards. So like the PlayStation 6 will be like, I mean, hopefully it could be like at least a 3080. And that's like when 3080 is going to be completely fucking useless when that console comes out. And yet it's going to be like, that's going to be the power. Consoles are so far behind PC, but it's the optimization. That's what people like. The fact that you can just plug and play. You don't have to like build or set something up or pay thousands of pounds and dollars on something that could go horribly wrong, you know, not just from a...
Shall I get the 4070 Ti?
Depends how much the difference is. If it's like way more than the 3080, no. If you can get one for a good price. Because I think, isn't the 4070 meant to be the equivalent of the 3080?
But you got to make sure you have a good, what's it called?
4070 Ti is $800.
But you got to make sure you have a good power supply for those.
What Brandon's going to probably do is he's going to build...
I'm buying a desktop.
You're going to buy a pre-built though, aren't you? You're not
pre-built, yeah.
You're going to buy a pre-built.
I'm buying one on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so it should be already built then.
Amazon's not the best place for PCs, in all honesty, price-wise. Amazon's kind of just got, like quite extortionate kind of rates, I think, and you know.
Probably try. Actually, if you can, try overclockers. They're reasonable.
I thought that was a UK brand.
Well, I don't know because I don't know. Or something similar to like the American version.
No, the American, they've got iBuyPower and CyberPower PC. They're the 2 brands I know that do PCs and stuff like.
And then you got what's it called? That egg one.
Eggnog.
Oh,
no.
Newegg.
Newegg, yeah, Newegg.
God, I've never heard.
I had those
Newegg.
before.
That sounds like a fucking like farm. It sounds like a name of a farmyard.
Yeah.
Like Clarkson's farm. The what's he call his farm again? It's like Diddley Squat, and then you got the Newegg farm on the opposite end. Perfect.
Right, let's have a look at the comments a minute quickly.
Yeah, I bet like your shit. I tell you, you're getting like Ed when it comes to looking at comments. Your attention span completely drifts. As soon as I stop looking at the comments, that's it. People are just going to get ignored. Steven's probably left.
Oh no, there's 2 left in.
You want to know an underrated card from a few years ago was 1080 Ti. I heard, like, dude. I mean, that had a good amount of RAM too. Like, for its time, like, it had like pretty good 11
Steven
gigabytes.
said he's not a mod there
RAM.
anymore.
No.
But why not? We don't want to see the beast. Loop YouTube says, well, yeah, if I hear something or whatever, I would let you know, Stephen said.
Well, he doesn't even have to let us know, because it's like, it's not, you don't want to put him in that position where he's sort of like...
He would probably ban himself from his chat if he could.
Bloody hell.
Get to the Swiss watch.
Imagine if he fucked up and banned himself from his own channel.
Oh, yeah, that would be funny. What's this? The Sasquatch would run from Ed.
Well, that whole obsession with Sasquatches and stuff, it kind of makes you realise, like, is he crazy or something? Like...
And then Stephen said, oh, what are you talking about? And then Stephen says, oh, what websites?
What websites?
And Lube says, oh, not porn.
Dirty fucking...
Lube says, all the torrent sites require VPN now to access, can't download anything. I built my first...
but I'm not that's a preference, but people want to, like, use torrents and stuff. I'm not interested in that shit myself. I don't need a VPN.
Oh, yeah, I don't do that shit.
The only time I would need a VPN is if I want to, like, watch something that's not available in this country, like Premier League 3 p.m. Kickoffs, in which it's like, I think it's like an Australia kind of Optus Sport kind of fucking thing you have to sign up for. Which, I mean... You're paying it, you know, it's going to be on the bank statement. So, I mean, it's going to look a little bit weird having like some Australian brand on your bank statement.
Yeah.
I built my first gaming PC in 2014. It blew my mind. No issues.
I thought you were going to say it blew up.
No, still serving me well to this day. Never had a problem. So proud at myself for it. Wouldn't do it again. Was a hell of an experience. Personally, building this, I think, took me a week total once I had all parts together. Mid-tower, Intel, Nvidia build. Mainly I did it to emulate Nintendo Dolphin. I first bought my first ever gaming PC. Pre-built second off eBay during Xbox One and PS4 launch. MD built, but it quickly showed its age. Plus, it wouldn't run emulators well at all. So I decided to build my own Intel one. Was the best decision of my ever made. And then he goes, "Oh, don't read my comments out, please."
Oops.
Oh, whoops. Yeah. Well,
Whoopsie.
Yeah, he got to that point at the bottom, so it's not too bad though. Look.
Whoopsie.
He should have put that at the top.
No, that's another thing about GeForce. That's why I want a computer.
Well, what's GeForce done now?
It crashed.
What?
Well, is that because of your internet or something, or just like a bug in the system?
No, it crashes sometimes.
It's the Matrix. It has us.
Oh yeah, that's hot.
It's like their servers just kick you out sometimes because it's like, yeah, you've had a fucking enough.
No, it overheats in the Nirvana Shield. TV Pro gets over hot.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it depends, like, how they've manufactured that thing and stuff. Like,
there's no fan in there.
Yeah, then if there's something like that that's like running like things at upscaled 4K, it probably does need like more of a cooling system.
Actually, how do we know Ed was manufactured in a lab?
Well, because I think if it was manufactured in a lab, they would have at least given him some front teeth. You know?
Oh yeah, but maybe it went a bit wrong.
He dropped on his head when he was born.
It'd be like in the Alien movie where they try and clone Ripley and stuff, and they have so many like
versions of her.
Yeah, and they got so many versions of Ed and stuff, and they got ones like versions that got like no eyeballs and stuff. And they got to the point where they have like the version with no teeth, and they're like, "Oh, that would do."
Yeah, that would do. Yeah, that's the perfect one. That's the perfect one.
Mr. Putin.
Oh, we can't mention his name now.
Oh, okay, I can dodge bullets, he said. And Sasquatches.
Who can?
Okay, I'll give you Ed.
Loopy Tube.
Wee dick. Ed likes wee dick.
Wee dick.
No, he likes it in the mouth.
Oh!
That's
Don't worry, Ed. Don't kill us. We're only roasting you. Fucking hell. It's only a puppet.
No, but it's not roasting me. It's fucking defaming me.
Defaming me. It's only a puppet.
When your aunt's on top of you, do you see, Aunt Hillary, don't bang me anymore?
Oh no, not Hillary. Oh my god.
He had sex with Hillary Clinton.
That twat. Hillary the twat, you know. Fuck.
He likes that shit.
Probably.
Nah, I'm more of a Hillary swank.
What's a swank?
What,
Wait,
Hillary
the
Swank? You
Hillary
don't know who Hillary Swank is? Film actress. Oh, she was amazing. She played in The $1 Million Baby, and that was one of her best roles ever.
$1 Million Baby. I mean, like,
yeah, it's a great film. It's a boxing movie about a woman who wants to become a boxer, and there was a sad story towards the end.
Who's it about? Shayna Baszler or something?
No. She's like a boxer in it, and the saddest moment at the end, like she falls over while she gets knocked out, lands on a chair and breaks her neck.
But just you break your neck doesn't mean you can't recover.
Oh no, she died in it and stuff at the end.
Right, yeah.
From breaking her neck.
Yeah, but that's like. I mean, I always knew, like, when people say about breaking necks and stuff, like, my mum used to say, oh, yeah, there are people who can die from that and stuff.
Yeah, it depends how you break your neck.
To be honest, though, like, with, like, when it comes to, like, breaking the actual bone in your neck, like, it's like, how does that really kill you in a sense? Because, what, is it, like, affect the arteries around, like, that area, or, like, the breathing?
No, because you're twisting off the bone, aren't you, in the neck? So it's like that's when you hear that snapping sound, and
yeah. But how does that kill you?
Because it's attached to your spinal cord.
Yeah, but how does your spinal cord kill you?
And your spinal cord is attached to your brain, which is attached to all the mini wires inside your neck and your spinal cord.
Sending a massive eruption into your brain, then that's what kills you.
Yeah, it gives you like the brain.
I always thought, well, maybe people die from breaking their neck because like the actual like breathing goes completely fucked up.
Yeah, also the breathing as well and all that stuff. But
then when you say about people breaking their back and then dying and stuff, you're like, well, how can you break your back and then die and stuff? But that's the reason, is it? The brain damage.
Yeah, brain damage and stuff. And if you haven't got no oxygen going to your brain, then you don't function and stuff.
Can you break your ears? Like, can you break the bone in your ears?
Well, we got tiny little bones in the ear and stuff, but I think you can break your ear bones.
I mean, have you seen like Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley's ears? I mean, they look like someone's bitten out of them and stuff. I mean, you can tell they've been punched. Been punched to shit. Like,
well, I know that guy got his ear bitten off by Mike Tyson. What was his name? Not Audley Harrison.
George Foreman.
George Foreman? Was it George Foreman?
No, not George Foreman. It was Holyfield.
Randy Holyfield.
Yeah.
Is he a British guy?
British boxer. And then you've got basically Frank Bruno, one of the greatest boxers of our time and stuff. He basically stopped boxing after he sectioned himself into a mental hospital because he couldn't take it anymore. I think he got a bit of brain damage from boxing.
The problem with the boxing and stuff like that impacted people's brains and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not what humans weren't designed to do. That shit.
No.
Like, that's not humane. That sort of thing, punching each other in the head.
Yeah, but also happens with football as well. That's why we get people on the football pitch and stuff.
Likely to happen in football unless people are like basically going up for headers when they shouldn't be. They get this expression in football: put your life on the line. But actually, it's not actually worth putting your life on the line for the sake of a football match.
No.
There's no point dying to stop your team losing a football match. I'm sure even the fans of the football team would rather that person to stay alive, unless they've got no heart, like unless they're like, you know, like a cold. I'm not even going to say I'll just say reptile.
Yeah.
Like cold-blooded maniac that they would want that this football team to win and the players to die doing it.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the expression that people are actually taught from a young age. You basically put your life on the line to help the team win. But life isn't worth a victory and a loss in a fucking sport, man. Like, fucking hell. I mean, there's much more important things out there than sports. Life is so much more important than anything that sport can ever do.
To be honest, I think the main things that actually are bad in this world is alcohol that they should ban, and also gambling, because the amount of people.
I don't think alcohol is bad. I think it's the distribution of alcohol that's bad.
Yeah.
I don't think people should be allowed to buy alcohol from the supermarket. I think it should be sold at pubs. And pubs
do you know what? I actually know if you've seen some of my previous videos. Going back a few years back, I did a video about alcohol and said it should only be served in pubs and it shouldn't be done in supermarkets or off licenses.
And also because then pubs would only be able to sell so many drinks. So probably the limit would be like 3 drinks, and then that's it. We can't serve you anymore.
Yeah.
And then that's how you stop.
Because it keeps it in control and stuff. Then I had this.
And also, I think it's right that the price of alcohol is high because they're trying to put people off buying large quantities of it. So that's why you put the alcohol to be really fucking high.
Yeah.
Like I'd say, alcohol should at least be like 50 quid for like a bottle of like alcohol.
Yeah.
And well, like if you're gonna get like a pack of cans and stuff, I'd say like 30 quid for the cans and stuff. And then like people that are like alcoholics who haven't got the money to buy shit.
Yeah,
I mean, either they waste all their money on that shit, or they just can't afford it in the first place. I mean, even priced at 100 quid, fuck it.
Yeah.
Only the rich can buy alcohol.
Yeah.
Then you get all the rich bastards and stuff. They just like all become like alcoholics and stuff, and then they lose all their money because they get drunk and they spend it all on shit.
Yeah. What's this? A lot of concussions in boxing are really unnatural. Oh, it's Evander Holyfield. Yeah, it's Evander Holyfield, he said.
Who did you say? Andrew Holyfield?
No, Randy. I thought it was Randy Holyfield, but yeah, Evander.
Close enough.
But some of the people still survive broken necks.
Oh yeah, well. Most people survive it and die from that.
I never understand that.
It depends on how impactful, I guess, the neck break is. If it's really impactful and stuff, and it goes all the way and like basically ruptures your brain in a sense, but that's even a thing, then yeah, I mean you're pretty fucked. But if like you do like just about enough to break your neck, but it's not like done with too much impact, then you probably just gave it like just avoid it.
Yeah, just give it some willy.
Some Willie Morgan. Give it some horse club.
Oh, my friend Jamie is playing Borderlands 2.
Why is Oregon so big?
I don't know.
Nice state. I think The Simpsons is supposed to take place in Oregon.
Well, there's a Springfield in every fucking state, so that's basically why they chose that name Springfield, because it's such a popular fucking name. It could be anywhere in the US with that fucking name. And even like
actually, isn't Springfield, isn't there one in Connecticut or something? Springfield,
well, there's one everywhere. One everywhere. I mean, there's so many copy and paste like locations in America. I mean, how many Washingtons is there? There's like fucking like 5 or 6 of fucking Washingtons.
Yeah, because one of the characters in The Simpsons was called Washington.
I'm just looking at I'm looking at Mexico, with the border of Mexico in this game, and I'm thinking, God, I mean, like, at some point they've got to do the Mexican DLC, and then you got the Canada like up there, but they haven't really got the map to show like the whole of Canada. Like, they're not really showing Alaska and stuff. But when you go down to Mexico, I mean, you can't see all of it, but you can see a large portion of that Mexican border. And look at all these states that they haven't done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, there's like 30 states they still haven't done. I mean, I don't think have they done even like 20 states yet? I don't think they've done that many at all.
No. Okay, so got about 30 miles left.
30 miles?
Yeah, 30
Are
miles.
you going to the same place as me or not? Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Just outside Montrose, which is actually going to be a place in Scotland. They stole that. I can borrow 70,000.
Oh, there's one in Colorado Springs, says Lube.
Thank you, Lube.
He's been very helpful tonight, actually.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, he's always helpful. He's like
encyclopedia. He's like the guy from I'm
gonna be respectful to him. I'm gonna call him Mr. Tube.
Well, or we could call him Jamie.
Mr. YouTube.
Jamie, what is that?
I'm gonna call him. How about
No. So, Jamie from what's his name? Joe Rogan. The one that pulls up the information.
Oh, Lube that up and stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, to be honest, Stephen's more our Jamie and stuff. I'm sure Stephen will stuff up for it.
Yeah.
And Deacon. I mean,
Deacon. Yeah.
Deacon loves looking stuff up.
Deacon.
I don't have much attention span when it comes down to like what people are doing in the background and stuff. I tend to get lost in the moment. Sacramento, I'm gonna go there. I need to get some petrol for like the 3rd time tonight.
Laugh on that, lad. You can call me Lube.
Alright, Mr. Lube. Mr. Lube.
Mr. Lube.
Wonderful day we're having, Mr. Lube.
Or we could come up with a long name for him, like Lubricano or something like that.
How about Mr. Long Lube? Mr. Long Tube.
Mr. Long Lube. Yeah.
Mr. Long Tube. There you go.
Luberton.
Lubie, Tubie, YouTube. Mr. Lube.
He's had many names before that and stuff. He's had so many names. There was even one point where he just said, I can't be bothered to think of a name. So he just put, can't be bothered to think of a name. No name.
I need to visit UK. I should go.
Well, we always say that we should visit America and stuff, but to be honest, the prices of flights and stuff are so like
ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
The flights from here to UK aren't that bad compared to. I think from here to Ireland is actually more expensive.
I don't know. Probably it's probably not that expensive in America.
I'm gonna look right now. From here to London, Heathrow.
I mean, you're on the good side of the American stuff. You're close.
Well, yeah. From here, it's not very.
I mean, the Los Angeles side, you had some like 3 or 4 hours.
Here, like here where I am in the USA, it's one of the closest parts of the US to Europe. You know.
I think Maine's the closest. I think based on how
Maine.
the planes do that whole thing where they go up to Greenland and then go back down.
planes,
Yeah.
guys, the planes.
It's an. I always thought. I always wondered why they did that. It's because of the wind. I don't know.
No, it's because of the way that the Earth is quicker to do it that way. If you go straight on, it works out as a
Yeah,
much.
it's true. It's like a desert up there.
And it's funny because on Flight Simulator, I just do the straight on thing. I just I'm not going to do that whole I'm going to go all the way up to Greenland and fucking down and stuff. Fuck off.
Yeah, Flight Simulator might as well just look at the scenery, go straight.
Well, actually, there's no scenery at all. That's one of the most boring flights you can do. It's just fucking the Atlantic Ocean. That's all it is.
Yeah, I think it's comfy at night though. I mean, when I went from Boston to Dublin, I saw a good amount of like Atlantic Canada, and yeah.
I mean, Dublin. I mean, I haven't been there. I haven't been Ireland and stuff, but I always feel like if
I was stopping there though. I wasn't going in Ireland. I was stopping there on my way to Italy. Yeah.
It still counts.
Yeah.
Got a kin,
I
right?
don't know.
I stopped over. Like I always feel like I've been to Portugal because I've flown over it, but I mean I don't think that counts. But like at least I've been over like the actual land of where Portugal was.
Yeah. Let's see. Boston to London. Let's see what dates. Let's see. Hypothetically, I would go in October. This is all just because I'm interested. Oh, JetBlue, which is a big American airline, now goes to Gatwick. Gatwick.
Gatwick. That's where that's the only airport I've actually flown from and stuff. I mean, it's all right and stuff. It's got like 2 terminals to it. It's not as big as Heathrow.
Which one's closer to the city, Heathrow or Gatwick?
Heathrow. Oh, actually, the closest one to the city is London City Airport, but that's mainly for like
domestic. Yeah.
Well, not domestic, but like European. Like,
oh yeah.
Like, and then you got like London Luton and London Stansted's the furthest one. That's like fucking like going towards Cambridge. And they got London Southend. I mean, London has so many airports.
You have no idea how many cities in New England are named after UK and Ireland,
Well,
you know why. I mean, New England,
Yeah. Because Boston, I mean, the Boston in England's like a really shitty little like fucking town and stuff. Like
the city here, city of Boston is pretty nice. It's one of the few cities, in my opinion, in America that still aren't fucking infested with crime.
I always thought like North Carolina is like not a bad place to live in America and stuff because like it's not like one of those major states and stuff, but it's like on that side and stuff. But no one really wants to go there because it's like there's nothing there.
How about Asheville? Ed's favorite. He probably jerks off to the idea of a Sasquatch in Asheville.
Oh, Nashville, what? Tennessee?
Yeah.
Asheville, I said.
Asheville.
Asheville, North Carolina. Yeah, Asheville.
Yeah, the North Carolina.
That's not too far from Nashville, but
Okay, so I've just done my last mission for the night.
Actually, I used to know this guy from, I think it was either North or South Carolina and stuff. But, yeah, I mean, I know Charlotte's down there, isn't it? That's the only place I can think of at the top of my head.
Yeah, it's cheaper than Dublin, as you can kind of picture it, all right. It's cheaper than Dublin from Boston. Like for 3 people, it's not that bad actually.
Or if you want to go on your own and stuff, like when you.
If you want to go on your own, it's like I want to say like a couple hundred a flight. I don't know.
And sometimes I have that idea, you know how like some flights is just so fucking cheap. You'd be like, oh, I just want to go on there just to ride on the plane and then just come back and shit. Like just to say like a plane ride. I kind of want to do that at some point. Like just go to an airport and just say, fuck, I'm just going to take a flight to like, I don't know. I'm trying to think the cheap flights are like the ones to like Poland and shit. Like you get them for like 20 quid or something, like on a deal.
Poland's a nice country though,
Yeah. I mean, like it probably goes to like Warsaw or somewhere like that, like the capital.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously Poland's quite close to that other country and stuff, but the minute
Ukraine, yeah.
No, so
Poland has missiles right near the Russian border.
Yeah.
Like
there's
they're
that
like,
whole like thing where you wouldn't want to go near those sort of countries at the minute, but like in the future, like when that's all settled down, if it does settle down,
I don't
then
know. I'd still go to Poland because it's a friendly country.
yeah.
I would still go. But I would only stay in Warsaw.
What's he said?
Belarus is the one
Commercial.
you'd wanna go to.
Yeah. Lube said commercial flying terrifies me, even though it's known to be statistically safer than driving. Apparently.
Yeah, well, the best chance you've got of going in a plane crash is if you go on a really shitty airliner, like
Ryanair.
I don't want to sound bad. No, not Ryanair. I don't want
No.
to sound bad here and stuff. But like the African airlines are quite like shit, to be honest. Like because they don't have the infrastructure over there to properly like maintain and stuff.
Yeah.
So you're more statistically, if you go from like an African country, you're at higher risk of. Oh, what the hell? Connection to the server was lost.
Oh yeah, no, I've just quit that one.
You could have told me.
What was you doing? Something?
I was just. Oh my god! I ain't got my lights on. What the hell is this? I always have my lights on. What's going on?
You always have your lights on, mate.
I always have my lights on. I never turn them off, and they just turned off.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many places just in the just in England that I'd already been to that I want to go to again and stuff before anything, like Cornwall and even like Norfolk and Wales. I mean, Wales is just like, I mean, the Welsh hate the English like fucking so much.
I don't know why. There's kind of a lot of hate there.
It's because they don't like the English government and
Full
stuff. They want to be independent, right? They want to be their own country, but they can't be their own country because they're stuck to us. But it's such like a breath of fresh air when you go over there and stuff. Like, it doesn't really feel like you're in a different country, but in a way, like the fact that you know that you're in a different country makes it feel like kind of like unique. And Scotland, I mean, the problem with Scotland is Scotland's like a northern place. The weather's absolutely terrible up there. So if I know I'd recommend if you want to go to Wales for the day and stuff, like I'd actually recommend it because I think it's like for like you to live like not too far away from there, it's like a no-brainer to like just give it a try and stuff on the train one day, go to Cardiff and stuff and just have a look around, and then you can vlog it and stuff, and people will be interested, especially people from Wales. I'm sure Holly would be interested because she used to live in Wales, but not that part. I think she said she used to live like in Wrexham, which is like more North Wales, Mid Wales. I mean, Wrexham's like, I don't know, but Wrexham's like so on the border to England. I mean, it's barely Wales, really.
Yeah. Oh, Gakpo, he's left with the gruesome stud marks on his chest, apparently.
Yeah, looking at football news.
Yeah.
Actually, Gakpo is funny because he's like, actually, it was Dan Juma, wasn't it, that I was using the most on FIFA initially.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kicked my ass with Dan Juma a lot.
They both moved to the Premier League in the summer, and I mean, Gakpo's not been terrible, but Dan Juma, Jesus Christ, I mean, he is shit in real life. He is absolute horse shit and stuff.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Like, they've completely overpowered him in that FIFA game.
Oh.
And that's the thing, they've done that with a lot of players and stuff. They have no control over the stats of the players. They're completely unbalancing them to the point where players that are shit in real life are actually turning out to be like better than Ronaldo on FIFA because they've fucked the stats up.
Yeah.
They've made them way too overpowered. And that's why, honestly, that's like kind of part of the reason I stopped playing FIFA and stuff. Not just because the formula got completely boring, but because the whole game doesn't make sense. And I guarantee you in EA Sports FC 24 or whatever it's going to be called, there'll be a whole new set of players that are completely overpowered that people are going to be using.
Oh.
I mean, Haaland will always be there because Haaland's just... I mean, at least Haaland's like good in real life and stuff. Like, at least that's realistic. But
so apparently, Nvidia's bringing out the RTX 4060 Ti, 8GB GPUs.
4060. I mean, what's that the equivalent of there? Is that like a 3070? It's really, I look at those, like, as soon as the numbers start going down to 60, you're like, I don't know, like, is that like, that's a bit of a dodgy number. Like, you want at least like the 70 series or like the 80 or the 90. Like 60 or 50 is like, I mean, for laptops and stuff, I mean, when it comes down to I know laptops are like really fucking expensive. But with these like 40, 80 laptops or 40 series laptops they're bringing out that like, I don't know, like £3,000 or £4,000 and stuff.
Yeah.
The problem with the laptop is the form factor, the power is getting more and more, but the form factor is remaining the same and the cooling is remaining the same.
Yeah.
So it's like at some point the laptops are going to be too powerful for their own good. Right?
Yeah, and they'll probably just blow up or something.
Because otherwise they'd have to make them like a lot bigger and stuff, and people don't want to be carrying around like a laptop that's as big as like a 43-inch TV because it's got all these cooling devices in there. I'd probably say the best thing for a laptop is probably to have a laptop that you then have to connect to something else to then cool it. But like something proper, like an entire like cooling system that just like slots on.
Yeah.
That extends the whole thing, but you only connect it when you're playing like a really high, like demanding game, and you don't have it on all the time.
Yeah. So apparently, Liverpool legend Steven Gerrard ridiculed by Aston Villa fans in a foul-mouthed chant. Oh, that's not on.
Yeah, because he was shit for Villa. That's the thing. That's the problem. And if the manager's shit, then they get abused. That's the modern world. I mean, I think it's always been like that. But with the they pick up everything these days and stuff. Like all the abuse is it's all on social media, so everybody sees it.
Yeah.
And you know the problem is and stuff. I don't know. Are we still live?
Oh yeah, we're still live at the minute.
But I don't know if I can say this and stuff. But like the biggest problem in football and stuff is like the racism and stuff. I mean, like that's just racism. That's just a well-known fact and stuff. That the racism is getting worse in sports.
And that's the thing. The only way we can actually deter racism is if we don't start talking about it. And it's like,
no, I think the best thing to do with racism is to not give the people that are doing the racism any attention.
Yeah, attention.
For it to be handled in private. Of course, they should still be prosecuted, but not have it like plastered on the news, because isn't that what people are doing the racism for? They're doing the racism to get that reaction. So
attention.
They become famous because they've abused a certain player, then the player responds, and then they're like, "Oh, see, he bit the end of the rod and stuff."
Yeah, but then it's given them that thing to actually say. I mean, if they don't react to it, then how can they resolve the problem?
But the way that they resolve the problem is, just the whole like kind of tucking it under the rug and kind of not.
Yeah, but then if you're brushing it under the carpet, then
not brushing it under the carpet. But I mean, like you're dealing with the people and prosecuting the people, but you're not publicizing it. So you're not giving those people the light of day, but they're still getting punished, right? They're still going to jail and whatever, or getting fined. I think they get to jail. I think for.
Well, to be honest, with the amount of jails getting filled up, I don't think they should be prosecuted to the point of like going to prison or anything. But I think they should be fined.
Or they should be put in an education program.
Yeah, re-educating themselves.
Re-educate people that just because this player missed a penalty in the Euros final, because that's the main. That was the main. Just because this guy, three players at that race, missed penalties in the Euro final, that does not give anybody the deservation that they should have basically be told that they're this and that and stuff on social media and abused to shit just because of the colour of their skin and stuff. Because at the end of the day, they're all the same player and stuff. Like, it doesn't matter. We're not judging those players and those performances of what ethnicity they are, and that should never be how it is, because England's a multicultural country. There's a lot of different ethnicities that are going to be playing for England, and we can't just suddenly say, oh, we only want like the purists and stuff to be playing for us and stuff.
And this is the reason why we got this channel here, so that people can have a safe place to go. So if people feel like they're not
but like the thing is with like when you're like these footballers are like I won't call them megalodons, but they're like prima donnas. Like they're not exactly the most loved species in the world.
No,
but
and
the
they're
way
not really
they
speaking out on it as much.
No, but the way that they kind of, I mean, because you think about it though, like the way that they're supported in that way and stuff, like they don't really have to worry about the abuse, like, because people are always going to like defend the player, right? Like if they're getting abused and stuff, it's not like they've not got anybody to turn to.
Yeah,
it's not like they're on their own during that. You know, they're always going to have like those people that are going to back them up and clap them, and when they go back on the pitch and stuff, applaud them, because of what they've been through. But they're celebrities and stuff, so they ain't gonna exactly come on this channel.
And if
the people that come on this channel and stuff, like, or just in YouTube channels in general, like in the comments and stuff, they're generally people that like, obviously want to watch content, but also want the interaction at the same time. They want to get involved in that content as a viewer, and you can only do that with certain YouTubers, because certain people get too big, and then you can't have that interaction because there's too many comments
and there's too many people and stuff and all that.
That's how YouTube channels can build up, because people will go to the smaller channels because they know they're going to be noticed more, but then those smaller channels build up and they become bigger channels because more and more people are coming to them. But I found out, like, there's a lot of footballers now that either have their own YouTube channels or are spending a large amount of time on, like, other YouTube channels as, like, almost like a brand experiment and stuff, like, doing, like, football challenges with, they've been doing it for years and stuff. They do football challenges with, like, football freestyle kind of people and stuff. And then they also get YouTubers to go on to Sky Sports and work for Sky Sports. So Sky Sports are directly employing people based off what they've done on YouTube. They've done it with many people and stuff. Like you see people on Sky Sports, and then you'll see them on the YouTube, like talking about things. And a lot of people don't like that because they think that like those people they don't have the qualifications to be on like national TV, especially with like I Show Speed and stuff. I mean, I kind of agree to that extent, not necessarily because he didn't have the qualifications, but because of his past. He should never have been allowed to be on Sky, and the fact that Sky removed the video so quickly goes to show that they were completely like stupid to do it in the first place. They should have done the research.
They should have. They should have done the research, and they shouldn't have brought him on there in the first place.
Because they didn't just bring him on there. They completely like welcomed him in, and he had like a whole like video that they made based off him and stuff. So they obviously. They were trying to basically scratch his back, and he would scratch theirs. They were kind of trying to like get views themselves by doing it, right? That's the whole reason that they would have I Show Speed having an interview on the Sky Sports, because they know he's got like 13 million subscribers.
And that's what they're doing it for. They're only basically got him on there in the first place so they could gain some of his views. So they basically
the reason he's got so many subscribers isn't because he's like a nice guy and stuff. It's because he's very controversial, and he does dangerous stuff, and he does like stupid stuff, and he generally acts like somebody who's got no brain cells. But that's part of his act.
That's his personality.
I don't think he's actually like that. I think he is putting it on a bit, because I don't think you can be actually like that.
It's a shame. It's the same with Shane Dawson and stuff as well.
Well, like, Shane Dawson always came across as like
very weird and controversial. I think he always
came across as kind of harmless to me and stuff. Whenever I've watched Shane Dawson, because he has his boyfriend.
No, I know that bit, but I'm on about like some of the stuff he comes out with, weird stuff. But like when
I didn't see those videos at the time. it'd be very easy for someone to look at Shane Dawson, look at a few videos, and think, yeah, he's a nice guy and stuff.
But then he said something about like I can't really say it on here, but he was saying something about babies and stuff, and that was fucking weird as fuck, and and then he's still on YouTube now.
That's the thing, he crossed that line and stuff, and once he crosses that line, he can't really question people that then call him out. You've got to come out and explain himself.
Yeah, but then you wonder why YouTube still got him up there for, though. Like, if you're saying
the thing is with YouTube is if someone's monetized and someone's like a big brand,
they make the money.
No, but the only way that YouTube's going to remove somebody is if they do something really fucking bad, I
thought that what he said was actually really fucking bad.
I don't think what people say, if they acted upon those actions, we'd be screwed. But the fact that he said something, if he's monetized and he's got millions of subscribers, I think he gets a leeway because of that.
But the reason why he actually said it, he actually said in one of his videos, he said it was for shock value. Because he said he wanted to shock people.
He explained it like a fucking... Yeah, he explained it like a rotten egg. Really.
Yeah.
He comes across as quite a nervous kind of person.
What YouTuber are you talking about?
Oh, we're on about Shane Dawson.
Oh.
Yeah, because some of the stuff that he said controversially on his channel, and now he's doing whatever he's doing now, like conspiracy theories, and I kind of like that actually, but like taking that fact away, that his controversial stuff and him just doing sort of things. I like the ones when he's doing conspiracy theories, and that's really fine and stuff, because that's interesting. But I think when you start delving into talking about kids and stuff, he probably thought he was doing it for shock value, but I think a lot of people said, look, you can't say that shit. You can't say that stuff on YouTube and stuff.
At the end of the day, he's a role model and stuff, and if he's coming out with that shit, how many probably kids look up to him and stuff.
Yeah.
And they say, well, because Shane Dawson said that, I'm going to say that at school and stuff, and it's like it's not the correct language to use.
Actually, the thing is, wouldn't he had somebody already would have told him you shouldn't be saying that?
Then no, because at the end of the day, these people don't really have people that have the balls to do that. I don't think a lot of the time. I think generally the people have got sidekicks in whether it be their partner and stuff, and they're a big YouTuber. As much as you might get advised, it's a YouTube channel, and if he was going to say something, he was going to say it.
But
and he probably just came out with it out the blue and stuff. Didn't think anything of it because maybe he thought
he probably doesn't think and stuff. He
I'm
just
Shane Dawson, I'll get away with it and stuff. People know and stuff.
But
the thing is, because he's Shane Dawson, that's the reason why people jump on him and want to cancel him more, because people don't like him because he's a big YouTuber.
Well, no, so I get the conspiracy videos, and I like that kind of stuff. And then he did that thing where he brought his dad on, and he hadn't seen his dad for years, and that was all great and stuff. But I think if you think talking about babies or kids and stuff in your channel in really creepy fucking ways, then people obviously are going to look at you in that way and say that this guy's some sort of some weirdo, and then you're going to wonder why those people are acting in that way in the first place. And I think YouTube at that point in time shouldn't have been thinking about the money. They should have been thinking, this guy's said some weird shit, and that's just crossing the line. And I think we should just cancel him from there. Because we're supposed to be in a society now where we're supposed to be protecting these youngsters from people who talk shit like that in the first place. I mean, what's happened to our society as a whole? Is it a failing society that we're living in now?
I don't know what.
But anyway, guys and girls, let us know in the comments what you think as well and stuff. Because
I think everybody's gone.
yeah, I know, but like if people watch this in the future or something, and actually start watching.
There's so many American truck simulators. I mean, I can't imagine anybody's going to watch all these in the future.
Yeah, but I mean, they might come across this video, and if they do and stuff, and you watch it from start to finish, I commend you. And I take my hat off, even though this is like, what is it, about a 4 hour, 4.5 hours live streams, so, or 4 hours 34 minutes. But to be honest, like society as a whole, we're supposed to protect the young and vulnerable and everything. And if we can't do that, then I don't know what kind of people, human beings we are, letting certain people get away with certain stuff. And like, if we see something or hear something that we deem offensive, then we should be able to speak up about it. And I think what we can take from this video is that if you see something, guys and girls, that you think is kind of weird, don't silence yourself on it at all. Just speak up, maybe ask someone.
But then again, I say a load of weird shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but the thing is, like, obviously, obviously, I mean, we say shit here, but the thing is, there's a point where you don't cross that line and shit. Would you ever get a dog, Anthony? Well, I used to have a dog, Maxine and stuff, and I had her for like 12 years, and she was so lovely. But I had to get her put down in 2015, and that's the reason I became vegan and stuff. It wasn't the fact, I don't want to eat dogs and stuff, because I don't want to eat dogs now. I don't want to eat animals in general. It's the fact that basically, when I got my dog put down at the vets, I saw the humanity in her, of her like face, and like she had this like so innocent look on her face that when she looked at me, she knew that she was going to be put down, and that we were going to get rid of her pain and stuff. And she had this tear come out of her eye, like almost that she'd been sort of let go for happiness. And like, I'll tell you what, as soon as I left her with the vets and stuff, I'll tell you what, I broke down in tears. And I've sweared basically from this day I would never ever touch meats again, and I will never eat meats in my whole life now. I'm changed for good.
Unless they accidentally give you meat.
Yeah, if they gave you meat, which McDonald's did at one point, they gave me a bloody chicken wrap instead, and I threw up and stuff in the bathroom. And my mum said, "Oh, what's happened?" I said, "Someone's gave me a chicken instead of a vegan wrap."
Or they just poisoned you with the vegan version, and that's why you threw up.
Yeah. What's this? You've had to put a few pets down, mate. It's heartbreaking. I want to avoid that again. To be honest, I would love to get another dog at some point, but I don't know, it's like, it's way too soon. I mean, it's been, 8 years already? 8 flipping long years. Because at the month, or the year in 2015, my uncle died, he passed away, and then my dog actually passed away first of all, and then it was my uncle in the same year. And then my granddad passed away in 2019. Actually, no, 2020, I think it is. And then my mum passed away in 2021. So in September, so had a lot of loss and stuff. And then my other brother passed away in 2016. with a brain tumor. So it's like, it's not been good. It's not been good at all. It's almost like a death cycle and stuff. And you just gotta basically, well, you have no choice to carry on, because what else there is? What else? You just gotta do it for the living. You gotta stay there for the living, and that's always my life and stuff. Always go forward, never look back and stuff. Always think about the good times that you had, and just basically just don't look back in time in the past and stuff. But you can still think about the good times and stuff of what happened and that. Also, man, I have such a very small immediate family, and I can't afford to lose anyone. You know, I mean, my dad passed away in 2005. My gran in 2000 with dementia. So it's like pretty much a lot of my major family are pretty much all had it. So it's I don't know. It almost feels like death following you in one way, like, but until you get to until you get to have that point of thing where everyone around did dying and stuff, because the older you get, right? So the older you get, eventually, time basically is the inedible. You can't stop time and stuff, and you can't stop aging. And once you age and stuff, you start seeing more people passing around you and stuff. You think to yourself, Jesus Christ, like, how long will it be until I'm literally next? But you have to think positive. You have to think positive, because if you keep thinking negative and all that stuff, then that's where those doubts start creeping in. So you just got to keep positive, man. Keep positive, because we need to keep positive, because otherwise we don't. And those things creep into you and stuff. You're definitely not coming out of that dark spot.
Well, you can.
Well, you can. Yeah, you can. There's like things you can get out of it, out of the dark spot, but it takes a hell of a lot. And I was in a bad place in 2021 in September, and lucky enough, like, obviously I had my one brother around at the time and stuff, and my other brother and stuff, but like when I got the C19 and stuff, and wasn't well and had COVID and stuff, and managed to make it through, luckily, thank God. It's like it kind of changes you. This whole COVID changed me like anything. My mindset is like, you've just got to keep doing. You've got to keep believing. Yeah, I believe we will be with them again. Yeah, we will be one day. But until then, we've just got to keep on fighting and keep on living, my friend. And just keep positive. Don't let those negative thoughts surround you. And just try and keep healthy. Eat healthy as we can. I mean, to be honest, I'm like what you call like the Messiah, almost. Like, I preach about keeping healthy, but I don't keep healthy and stuff. But I think this is stuff that I've got to learn as well, and I'm still learning. I think everybody's still learning. We're always on a learning cycle and stuff, and we'll at this point we'll always keep like learning stuff. There's never a point in our life where we don't learn new things, because we're always learning new things, whether it's about someone else, whether it's about me, whether it's about Katie here and stuff, and all of us, we're always like cycling into the future and stuff, and we learn more about each other every single day and stuff. So it's a learning curve, but eventually we all get there, and we've just got to keep positive about it. And if we don't, then obviously it's game over for us. But that's why we don't want it to be game over. We want to be healthy. Like, if we eat healthy and we do exercise and we keep our minds active, then we will actually get through this all together. And that's all I can say about that. So always think positive, guys and girls. I love you all, every single one of you. And I love Katie here, Brandon, Mamba Man, Stephen, even Lube here as well. I love everybody, and Mr. Mike when he comes in.
I got Holly.
And Holly as well. I love every. And actually, I love even Mr. 4K as well. But then it's like, no, I'm literally, I'm being fucking.
Oh, it's lost all meaning now.
No, I'm being fucking serious here. Then it's like, we're all on this planet together. We should be getting along with each other. We shouldn't be fucking fighting. Yeah, obviously this 4K, yeah, he's got some serious problems. But then is those problems are not what we're done. He's got the problem with himself, but he's put it on to everybody else. And he needs to sort himself out before he can actually come back and start fresh over. And maybe we might be able to open our arms up to him and see what the real problem is. Everybody has some shit going on in their life, like myself, whether it's me, whether it's Katie, whether it's Brandon, whether it's Lupia, whether it's whoever, right? Everybody's got some shit going on in their life. If you say you haven't got shit going on in your life, then you're a fucking liar. That's all I'm saying about that. But everyone is got something going. And like, obviously we deal it in our own way. We deal our own shit in our own way. And now Ed, right, he's got his own shit, and he needs to start figuring out what's his problem, what his shit is. And like, when he can find what that shit is and what that problem is, then come back and we'll actually try and get back on the road here. If he's still a narcissist, then obviously, like with narcissist people and stuff, once a narcissist, always a narcissist. I'm not saying, oh, well, he can't change. Yeah, okay, he could change, possibility. But there's that slight little doubt, well, actually 99% doubt in me that really doesn't want to trust him. And there's like, I'd say, the 1% that says, okay, maybe we can help him a little bit. But then is we can't help him. He has to want the help himself at the end of the day.
And I'll say that.
And I pray for those who, persecute us. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, peace, man. Love you all. Stay safe. We must love our enemies. Yes, that's the whole thing. Love our enemies. Our enemies are not our enemies. They're our friends at the end of the day, and we've just got to treat them. We're brothers and sisters on this planet together. Whether it don't matter what colour we are, what skin colour we are, what genders we are and stuff. We're all in this together. We're all brothers and sisters, and we should all be coming together and stuff. And it's true there. So you guys and girls have a beautiful, beautiful night, morning, day, or whatever. But I'll tell you what, I love you all. You take care, and I'll see you on the next stream, guys and girls.